Hello? Hi? Can you hear me? Can you see me? No. Not the dropped frames. Immediately. What the hell is going on with my stream? There's no reason for this. Oh. Now it's working. Can you guys hear me okay? I did just start my TikTok stream at the same time. So maybe that was part of it as well. So I guess let me know if you can hear me. I'm gonna start by saying hello to all of you who are here. We've got Lexa saying the music is good. This is the Sims 1 music. And then we've got, excuse me, Mariana says, you've seen the reviews for the kit and it looks gorgeous. Oh yeah, because you're excited for the sleek bathroom stuff. Yes, I have no idea what's coming in these kits, which I was going to pull up the Sims 4 website just to make sure I don't miss anything when we go through this. So yes, we are going to be going through the kits today. That's the first thing that we're going to do. Then we'll spend a little bit of time doing the Tiny Town prep. I don't know what I'm going to do about that though. I mean, I might have to take some of this offline or do like a... I don't know. We'll see. I'm not committing to anything. I'm like, I'm not trying to spend like 6 weeks making Sims. You know, I want to get into the challenge at some point. But I can't do that if I have to make my little characters first. So, let me see here. We got a little thing here. Okay, yeah. The Sweet Allure Kit by A. Harris O'Brittany, if that's how you say it. And then we have Sibilette's Sleek Bathroom Kit. Cool. So these are yet another set of creator kits that we have. Can I show these? Maybe do like this. We'll see. Hello on TikTok as well. All right, who's here? Both kids are amazing, really good creators. Okay, cool. And then, but yeah, hi Alexa. Hi Mariana. Hi Carla. Hi Angel. Hi Ayana. Welcome. Kelly, hello. You've seen both and they're great. Okay, cool. Hey Gabriel, welcome. Gabrielle. Sometimes it's like I say the words and I'm like, that's not how I would normally say that. Now your name might be pronounced differently, but I just have to go with how I would normally say it, which was not how I said it at first. Oh, I have seen these screenshots. Maybe when they leaked a while ago. Okay. Can I share my screen? Maybe it's this. Okay, cool. Okay, great. I think it's here. And then, hi Simulation Princess, welcome. Hi Mildred, welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna hope that today's stream is better than the last stream that I did. Although it's already acting a little strange, so we'll see. Okay. Anyway, before I do that, actually, really quickly, let me turn this down a little bit. Yeah, I mean, today was good. Put a fun goal. Oh, right. My brother's here. My brother, y'all be holding me accountable. Put a PC fun goal. Here, I'll do that. We'll set it for the next 3 hours. And I'm help me get a new gaming PC. More games, more fun. All right, I'll start the goal. There. Anyway, hello. Hi, Tawny. Welcome. When we go through the cast kit, you recommend not filtering by gender. They have some stuff gendered for men only that I think works for both body types. Okay, we usually go back and forth. I don't think I did that last time, though, because I just was, like, trying to get through things pretty quickly. Sorry, pouring myself some water. So, yeah, how was your day? My day was good. I actually spent today is probably, I was thinking about it. I was like, I think this is the best work day I've had since I started my new job. Because I wasn't at work. I was out and about in New York City on set for a photo shoot. I was basically shadowing today. And oh my gosh, I love photo shoot days. I just like days where I don't have to be in front of my computer because my job is so repetitive. It's just same thing day in, day out. So having some variety is really nice. So yeah, today, but I'm also very tired, like physically. I think I said when I streamed on Tuesday, part of the reason why I didn't want to fight with the stream was because I knew I was going to have to get up early on Wednesday. And then I was supposed to get up early today, but I just was like, I stayed up really late working and I just couldn't do it. So anyway, so I am tired because I stayed up late, and then I'm tired because I was on my feet all day. And then now we're here. I came back and I tried to take a nap, unsuccessful. Because I was scrolling on TikTok. So there's that. Excuse me. But yeah. So we're going to look at the kits. I'm going to record. Sorry, hold on. I'm going to record this session when we're looking at the kits. So I will be turning this into a video for those who are... okay, sorry, I'm just noticing I'm having frame drops. For those who are not able to join us live, they will get a recorded video. And I think that's good. I will be doing a giveaway of these kits. I'm going to be doing that on because I need to grow my, so I will be saying that as well. So yeah, and I also am wrapping up today another giveaway. If you haven't, I have a post up right now that is a giveaway of any pack of your choice. And if you want to enter that, I have not chosen a winner yet. I'm supposed to be doing that today. So I'm probably going to either do that off stream or just do it tomorrow. Like if you weren't in by April 10th, then you're not in the giveaway. But fingers crossed for a smooth stream tonight. I know it's already tripping. And I don't know why. Again, I don't know why it's doing that. Actually, no. It could be, let me see. Let's just bring this down. And then maybe same thing with this other one. Actually, I don't know if I can change the settings for TikTok. Oh, yes I can. Let's see if that does anything. Okay, can you guys still see me? You guys can still see me on YouTube. I don't think it's as strong. Hey, Cecium, welcome. Hey, poor happy girl. Oh, wait, you're the one who said, yeah, you said hopefully there's a smooth stream. I don't know, I just changed the settings. We'll see if this helps. I'm noticing on my little thing, it's not necessarily helping. TikTok is going. It's because I have my TikTok open that I can see. I'm like, oh, I'm lagging. Lord. Anyway, all I was saying was I'm going to record this. So I'm going to be talking to y'all, but also talking as if I'm recording a video. Do not be alarmed. Don't be alarmed. When I say thanks for watching, blah, 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 don't go anywhere. That's just me ending the video because we're recording right now. Okay. This is me on my content creator era. All right. So I'm using these moments for the content. Hey, Eric. So yeah, I'm going to be talking like, oh my gosh, welcome to the video. We're going to be reviewing the kits today. You guys are watching this live. I know you're watching this live. This is what we're doing. If the frames drop in the middle of this, if the frames drop, because I can see them dropping. I can see them dropping. If the frames drop in the middle of this, do not be alarmed. The video will be the video will be fine. Let's see. Let me see if there's anything I can close in the background. Is there anything open here that does not need to be open? Aside, I guess, from my browser. But I don't think so. But something is making this thing run hot. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, I'm just checking my computer settings. It doesn't seem like there's anything really extra happening more than usual. Anyway, like I said, so even if the stream, here's what I'll say. Once I start recording and I'm going to go through the video, even if the stream is weird, do not be alarmed. The video will be fine. The actual recording of what we're doing will be fine. So if things are a little choppy, don't worry. I will be recording this and then we will move on to working on the Tiny Town, continued. Okay. So I'm gonna hit record. Again, don't be alarmed. Remember, I'm recording a video. I know you're here with me, but I'm gonna pretend like you're not here sometimes. Okay. Okay, so welcome to the channel. What do I say? Sorry. Oh, every time I hit record. Oh, and I'm on live. Lord, I just be making up stuff. What do I say? Okay, I got it. Okay, hey y'all, welcome to my channel V Street Love. I'm Vanessa, my pronouns are she, her, and on this channel I like to make silly Sims videos. And sometimes I like to review the new creator kits that have come out. So today we're going to be reviewing the Sweet Allure kit by A. Harris Brittany. Is that what it is? A. Harris? Today we're going to be reviewing the Sweet Allure kit by A. Harris O'Brittany. And what's the other one? And the Sleek Bathroom kit by Sibboleth. And these are both creator kits. So the creators made the kits themselves. It wasn't EA, it was these creators. And EA has packaged it for them and made it available to all of us. So let's get started by looking at these. I do my best. Okay, so the first thing is, let's look at the site first, and then we'll jump into the game. So this is the images for the Sweet Allure kit. So the Sweet Allure kit is a cast kit by A. Harris O'Brittany. Also, is that how you say that creator's name? Is that what that creator goes by? Is it like Harris Brittany? Is it something else? Let me know, because I don't actually know. I've seen their stuff before because of the video that I did about CC hair. People were recommending that creator to me. So I'm a little bit like, oh, we're getting clothes and not hair. Do you think the Sims team said like no new hairs? I wonder. He said nailed it. Ooh, love the behind the scenes things. Yes. He said, what's the name of the kid again? Please. Okay, yeah, so we got some new clothing CC, some shoes. This is giving me very much Legally Blonde, Mean Girls. I know those movies aren't in the same era, right? Did those movies come out at the same time? No. One was like, oh, they're only 3 years apart. Actually, yeah, they are kind of the same era. Anyway, yeah, a very posh, preppy kind of situation. Cutesy little moment. So these are cute. And then we get 27 items. So we will be looking at 27 items today. Some accessories, some full body outfits. Some of these things have like little bows on them and everything. These are really cute. We got some new heels. So we've got a few things to look at in game. So we also have the Sleek Bathroom Kit. So the Sleek Bathroom Kit by Sibylette is, first of all, fancy. Let me open up these images. That'd be cool if they gave us like a new towel that we could select or something with these kits. But yeah, the bathroom. Oh, hold on. That light. What is up with the kits having the best lights? Oh my gosh. This little light is definitely one that I've wanted in the game. It's like I think it's called like a Sputnik light. Anyway, I'm excited about that. We got a new toilet paper roll, new toilet, I guess some more towels and stuff. This is like very nice. Towel warmer rack. I've actually wanted to use something like this recently, so I'm actually glad we're getting something like this. Oh, it looks like what is it? A rainfall shower. Fancy new stuff. Yeah, this is really nice. This is like a bougie hotel. And this kit comes with 25 new items. New tub, the new chandelier, new mirror, a rug. Yeah, and then some like clutter items as well. So I'm excited to see this in game. Whoa, was that a divider? What was that? Oh, it looks like a little shelf thing. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, this is going to be interesting to see in game. Is it Hey Harry? Battery's low, you're going to watch on YouTube. Okay, cool. Okay. All right, thanks, Persephone. You were hoping you were getting new hairs. Right, exactly. Yeah, low-key, quite a few kits come with some of the better assets. Yes, yes. It's updated Snowy Escape style, in your opinion. Yeah, I can see that. Very 90s preppy. That's what I was looking for. Legally Blonde Sabrina Carpenter. Hi, Ashley. Welcome. Maybe kids can't have hairs, or we will never get hair kits. It's weird. That could solve their lack of afro hairs. Right. Although, like I said, if they're going to do that, they really need to make sure they give us a big update. But, okay. So, let me get rid of this. I was going to jump into the bathroom kit first, so that when we're done with the bathroom kit, or when we're done with the Sweet Allure kit, we can jump right into Tiny Town stuff. All right, let's take a look at the Sleek Bathroom Kit stuff. Now, again, I'm noticing, let me make sure I'm hearing the music. You said AKA colors. Exactly. I screamed when I saw the divider for the bathroom kit. I don't do CC, but I'm happy I don't have to use windows as dividers now. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Yes. I don't think I recognize that. Alexa, hey, sorry, sorry that I'm not super talkative in the chat today. I'm under the weather. Okay, well, feel better. Rest. You know, we're just hanging out. Okay. So let's start with the Sleek Bathroom Kit. So I'm going to filter by packs, and then I'm going to go scroll all the way down to the latest one, Sleek Bathroom. All right. And let's show everything. And again, we got 25 items with this kit. So what is this? Is this... Oh yeah, there's 23 plus a new floor tile and a new wallpaper. Sweet. All right, so you know what we gotta do. We gotta do this like we are part of EA, right? Let's get some lights in here, just so we can see what we're doing. This music. Okay. So first, I'm going to put down the floor tiles and the wallpaper. So this is the wallpaper. Gleam Dream wall tiles. It's only $2. This comes in, oh man, math. 14 new swatches. That's a lot of new swatches. So we got some neutral swatches here. And then I see some colorful tiles. I like this. This vertical subway tile is very trendy. And I just feel like we've been needing more wallpapers like this in general. And the variation, there's like a subtle variation in the colors as well. But these definitely lean more like bougie, modern in the colors. And then I'm assuming that we have matching floor tiles. So we have the Gleam Dream tiles that are $4 a square, comes in the same 14 swatches. So you can have a continuous motif if you would like to do that. And I'm just gonna click through all of these. I don't know, I feel like I'm always looking for tiles like this. Even when I was building the house on stream for my sisters that was in Ciudad Enamorada, when I was building my little villa moment, I was looking for something like this. And I feel like this could also work for like a good backsplash, maybe like a little backsplash moment in the kitchen. But as you can see here, this floor matches the wallpaper basically perfectly. Like if I come over here, even where these tiles line up horizontally to these ones being vertical, it's like perfectly done. And honestly, that's the kind of precision that you can expect from CC creators, okay? Because I feel like on some level, it's like they're using this, you know? Let me just make a little wall strip moment here so you can see them all. And then we'll look at the stuff. I know I owe everyone a businesses and hobbies overview. I never did that. You know, the expansion packs are so overwhelming to make videos and stuff for, because there's just so much to go over. With kits, it's very straightforward. It's like, oh, here's a couple of new stuff. Here's what it looks like in game, you know, and then you can decide whether or not it's worth your $5 USD, right? Like, that's on you. Okay. Actually, I might make everything a little bit lighter. Okay, cool. And so then for the wallpaper, yeah, I like having these perfectly matching floor tiles and wallpaper. It kind of is like the Riviera, is it the Riviera Retreat kit too that came with some stuff like that? Also, this is more of like a navy or a blue black, and then we also have more of like a true black swatch. And then we also have like a dark gray kind of like black swatch. So there's several different black swatches as well. So those are all the different swatches of the floor and the wall. But let's get back to the stuff. Excuse me. We might need actually like another wall in here. Oops. Let me do that. Just, yeah, you know, yeah, I don't know what to expect. Okay. Like I said, once I figure out these shortcuts, it's over for y'all. All right. Going back to showing all the objects. Okay, cool. So we're still, oh, we're not. Let's make sure I'm in the sleek bathroom. Growing Together as well. Yes, has some matching. Hey, Nick, you said, hey, y'all, about to miss all the fun, but you'll be back. Okay. Art therapy. I commend you on your quick math. I would have said a lot. Right. I do feel like I'm performing. I'm like, how many? You could get something like that with normal CC. Ozzy, what are you talking about? Alexa, you said you wanted to say hi on TikTok too. Hey. Ozzy, what are you talking about. This is you know what? I'm going to go on my soapbox one time when it comes to these kits, and then I won't do it again. You know, the thing with the kits specifically, I always say this, you don't have to buy them, all right? They're not like expansion packs where maybe the Sims team is packaging up really relevant and much needed gameplay behind a $40 US paywall, okay? Or interesting game packs or stuff packs where, again, you're getting these key gameplay moments that are like packaged up and locked behind a paywall. These are $5 kits. You really don't need any of these. And if you see something you like, it's only $5. And you can customize your game to exactly how you play and exactly the aesthetic you want. Yes, you can still get CC. And in fact, there is nothing stopping you from getting CC if you already do that. But if you play on console, or if you're like me in my older gameplay style where I didn't really like downloading CC and maintaining CC, kits are a great option. They just are. All right. Y'all can be mad if you want to, but you know what? I know some of y'all are disingenuous because some of y'all would buy stuff from the Sims 3 store. And the math on how expensive the Sims 3 store was, you were paying $5 for 1 or 2 objects. Miss me with the critique. Okay? That's all I'm going to say. And then we're going to get into this. I'm going to keep it cute. All right. You haven't gotten kits for a while now. Did we get a new one today? We got 2 new kits today, Roger. We got 2 new creator kits specifically. And don't forget, we also in 3 weeks, I'm just looking at my calendar. In 3 weeks, we will also be getting 3 new kits that come from EA specifically, like from the Sims team. So these are just 2 extra little content pieces that they're selling us. And we're looking at these new floor tiles and the new wallpaper. So let's get started. So we've got this Shelfie Supreme. Shelfie Supreme, $65, comes in 11 11 different swatches. So this is interesting. Just going through so you can see the swatches really quickly. And I think we have cycled back to the front. Okay. So I can put this here. Now, do they tile without move objects? They do. Ooh, fancy. And then I imagine that I can get a stone that's very similar to the color that's on the wall here. Okay. Next, we have the Rock Solid Faux Wall for $90, or Fox Wall, depending on where you're from. No one says it like that. I just wanted to. Okay, so this comes in 11 swatches as well. And I'll just put out a few here. Now, this does not tile without move objects. This is how it seems to place just regular. Obviously, if you have move objects, you can slot them together perfectly fine. But I don't have move objects on right now, so it's not tiling. I'm not exactly sure why the footprint is like that. Like why it wouldn't tile like it tiles with the shelves. It could be a Sims thing that I'm not aware of. But I'm just going to click through all these different swatches here so you can see them. And again, I think some of these are like direct complements to the floor tiles and the wallpaper that we got in this kit. And then some of them I think are just kind of like, you know, close enough. Actually, I think this one might be the one. What about this? Like maybe oh yeah, maybe I was using the wrong color. Maybe this really needs to be it. Cool. We got the Sleek Stone Sink for $270. Comes in 8 swatches. Ooh, this is nice. Ooh, this is fancy. I feel like I've tried to make like a faux sink situation like this. And when I say that, I mean like, you know, put a shelf underneath a sink and try to add some stuff before. Or at least I've thought about it. You know, sometimes I'd be having ideas. I don't know if I follow through on them, right? But these are the 8 different swatches. We've got like a teal, a navy. We've got the sage green color, the coral color, a gold, black. And then we have like the neutral sand color and like more of a neutral white / gray color. Everything is like this stone finish. We have a new toilet. Excuse me. We have a new toilet, Throne of Stone, 385 simoleons. Comes in the same 8 swatches to match your sink. Ooh, with the little flusher buttons on the back wall here. Okay, and yeah, now I'm taking like a little look in things. You can see like there's a little crack in here for the stone. There's no real cracks or anything, it looks like, on the wall, the faux wall piece, or on the shelf, but the sink looks really good. You can kind of see that texture. And same thing for the toilet, like almost like a marbling or something. And these are the different colors. We've got the neutral sand, a true white, teal, navy, sage green, coral, gold, and black. A lot of different options here, I feel like, to satisfy a lot of different tastes. Okay, we've got the Barely There shower for 300 simoleons. I love these freestanding showers where you can build your own. I love that we're getting more of these. You know, the first one we got, I think, was the university one, and that was the only one we had for a while. Then we got one with Snowy Escape, and I think that was it for a while too, right? Because I know we got one with Love Struck, and now we've got this one, which is nicer than the one from Love Struck. So you can see the shower head is up here. I'm gonna have to see if I can bring a sim in here to test this. And then like the little drain is like a bar drain. This is very trendy of the moment. And it comes in the different finishes. So it comes in 6 different finishes. Gold, white. Oh, like a true white. That's actually nice. Silver. Another gold, but more of like a yellow gold. Pink, which rose gold, but it's pink. You know what I mean? It's pink. And then black. Sweet. I like this shower a lot. I can see me using this shower a lot. You like the sink? Mm-hmm. You love the coral, love the gold toilet, yes, the shower is great. Oh yeah, the toilet does look like a bidet. It definitely looks fancy. Then we have the Serenity Stone tub, 975 simoleons. Comes in, I can't tell how many swatches. Let me see, hold on. 3, 6, it comes in 9. Okay, cool, that's why it threw me. Okay, so this comes in 9 different swatches. These finishes, I think, are very similar to the other swatches that we already had. So like the colorful ones. When the swatch colors are changing, it looks like, yeah, the finish of this might also change. You know, when are they gonna give us the ability to like change the colors of things independently? Even if it's like we don't get a color wheel, why can't I click on the tub and make it one stone color and then click on this finish and make it another finish color? Because I want all my finishes to be the same, right? I think, what is that? That's the first one. So like these match, but what if I wanted to use the coral tub? Now my finishes don't match. And that's not on Cibolette. That's just how it has to work with The Sims. So if I want my finishes to match, I have to make this the rose gold, and so that it matches this being rose gold. Anyway, the tub is really nice. Again, you can see kind of like the vein marbling kind of thing. Cracks. I say cracks, but I really think it's more so like veining, and it looks really good texturally. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, can see. But I like this tub. It's fancy. I like how it's like a freestanding tub that you can kind of put in the middle of somewhere, like you're making yourself a hotel. Yes. Yes, because those rooms are also floating around at the time of me making this video. We have Phil the Thrillodendron. Meet Phil, the plant with a flair for the dramatic. His lush leaves cascade like a green waterfall, bringing life and excitement to any room, ideal for those who want a bit of jungle adventure without the need for a machete. That's an interesting reference. Okay, anyway, it's $50. Okay, so I can put this on the ground. And this is what it looks like. Or I can put this on the shelf and then you can see all of the leaves. That's interesting. What about up here? Yeah, this is nice. These leaves are like closer to me, in my opinion, to like almost alpha, but I like it. And if you don't know, I'm more of a, if I do use CC, I prefer to find the CC that's Max's match. That's why I said that. So this, I mean, I think this looks really cool. Now this comes in 8 different swatches. Now what is the swatch referring to? Let me bring this down over here maybe. Is the swatch just for the color of the pot? Okay, yeah, it looks like the 8 different swatches, the leaves stay the same color. So it's just about what pot color you want to use. Sometimes with these things, the leaves, there might be slight variations. And honestly, I kind of like that. You know, sometimes it's like, oh, I want this cool leaf, but then my pot has to be like some weird color that doesn't fit. Here, all the leaves are the same. It's just about what color pot do you want to use. So that's cool. We have another plant here, Olive You Forever Tree for 110 simoleons. And, oh, Olive You Forever. I'll love you forever. Okay, that's cute. Oh, wow. I like the texture of the basket down here. You can really see it. And I like these leaves as well. This is so nice. Oh, my goodness. Okay, so what did I say this was? 110. It's not expensive at all. Comes in 9 different swatches. And then same thing. It looks like just the basket is changing color. So we have, basically these are all different neutrals. We have different variations of like brown and tan. We had white. This is a black and then like a darker brown. But the leaves, the actual tree stays the same. Which again, sometimes they don't do that, and I like this for this instance. The footprint on this feels really large. But again, I don't have move objects on. So if you turn on move objects, you'll be able to, you know, put things where you want. But it's just interesting to see how wide things are. Thank you for the gifts on TikTok. Hi, Mamie. Or Mommy, I'm sorry. I don't know if it's Mamie, Mommy. It's, this is the new sleek bathroom kit that came out today. And if you, what can we look at? Let's look at this. So as I'm doing this review, just remember, if you want to enter for a chance to win a copy of the sleek bathroom kit, make sure you enter the giveaway on my Instagram. Check the description box for when the giveaway is over. But, you know, at this point of me making this video, like, especially for you guys watching this live, not for me editing the video, for y'all watching this live, I'm going to make an Instagram post for these kits for the giveaway. So just make sure you're following me on Instagram, okay? At VStreetLove. I'm just saying, go follow me over there. Please, 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 please. I need to grow my Instagram. But I'll be doing the giveaway on there, okay? This pack gives major spa vibes, right? The plans for the spa bathroom are really nice. You should create a new spa with this pack. I downloaded that from the gallery. Oh, that's a good idea. And you love that it has an overhang? Yeah, same. I love this. And like I said, the fact that this plant actually sits on the floor. Again, I don't have move objects on. So I like that we have the option to sit it on the floor as well. And it doesn't really even look like leaves are clipping the way that it's designed. Like, you can kind of see that one, but I think it's kind of meant to look like it's just starting to grow. Or you can hang it on something and it really is like growing. So that's really cool. Excuse me. I'm gonna move these. Okay. So next we have the Quirk and Reflect mirror for 230 simoleons. I wonder how high this is compared to other mirrors in the game. They love making the mirrors all different heights, sizes, or whatever. This comes in 6 different finishes because I think the frame is metal. So it's basically like we've got like a white frame, we had a gold frame, silver, another gold, rose gold, and then black. But I like how it's irregularly shaped. We have other mirrors like this though, for sure. Now what is this? Brushtastic Cleaner, 15 simoleons. So this is like a brush cleaner clutter for your toilet. How hilarious. I don't even know if we have anything like this. It comes in 8 different swatches. So just to look at this, yeah, you can get all white and then some of the other fun kind of like different style colors. that the other stuff comes in as well. Yeah, see, look, if you want it to be in pink, all the finishes will be pink, basically. Which I guess if you want that, you want that. But it would have been nice to just separate and not have different options. This is hilarious. Love that this was included. Honestly, this is just, it's just like, yes. This is the kind of thing that, like, when you think about it, I'm like, yeah, this is what we're paying for. I want in my virtual simulation game the toilet cleaner. That's not functional. I just want it there to help decorate my Sims houses. It's the follow. Thank you so much. Spa small business. Everything now is a small business. Bathroom Clutter has one, I think. Yeah, I was wondering about that too. I was like, maybe the Bathroom Clutter one has one, but like, you know, not the thing. The Tiny Town apartments are going to be so cute with all the new build stuff we got since your last Tiny Town series. That's true. We've gotten a lot of new stuff since the last Tiny Town. Absolutely. And it wasn't even that long ago when we finished it. I feel like it was like last summer or last fall when I finished that. Like, no, it was December. I finished that series in December. Now I probably finished building the houses after Life and Death came out, but still, like, it hasn't been that long, but we have gotten a lot of new stuff. Okay, Chaos Control Tray. So this is a clutter tray that also fits on this wall. I'm gonna bring this little faux wall out. It has a claw clip and a paddle brush, it looks like. And it comes in 8 different swatches. Sorry, I was doing well with the math earlier, and then someone said I was doing a good job, and now I'm messing up. Let me start over. Okay, it comes in 8 different swatches, where we've got, like, again, the neutral stand, the stone, the teal, navy. This one is actually more of a true green rather than a sage. We've got another neutral sandy color, close to gold, and then black. This is cute. And similarly, more along the clutter lines, Marvelous soap products. Oh, this clutter is going to be great. Now, this clutter does not fit on this wall when this is here. Does it fit on a wall at all? It does. So it does fit on a wall. But what's interesting is, I guess some of these things are too big to be on the wall at the same time. Yeah. Okay. Well, anyway. So this is hilarious because these look like those Aesop soaps. Yeah, Marvelous soap products. 8 swatches as well. So I think same as the other little tray, the Control Chaos tray. I bet you, do these like kind of like coordinate? Let me see. No. Like, obviously yes, because it's from the same kit and it's using the same color palette. They're sisters, they're not twins as far as like the texture and the finishing, because it looks like on the Marvelous soap tray it's more of a stone, and like I said, stone marble finish. Also, there's no green swatch on this. This one is more of the sage, whereas this one's more, well, no, the sagey color is right here, like the teal color. Yeah, there's no green on this. Interesting. Yeah, anyway, this to me reminds me of the fancy expensive soaps that you see in the fancy like hotel bathrooms or like fancy restaurant bathrooms. You're here for the half wall trim things. Yes. You missed the game packs. Hopefully they're not gone. The clutter trays are so nice. Definitely might redo your Moonwood Mill library bathroom with some of this stuff for your werewolf sims. I think you should, Lexa. TJ Maxx looking soap. Savannah, please. You said you love the shape of the mirror. You're going to have to get this pack for some rainbow townhouses you're building. Oh, absolutely. I mean, yeah, I feel like these, so far from what I've seen, I'm going to be using this bathroom stuff all the time. Even if it's like not all of it together, but just, you know, we just desperately need more clutter in this game. Like, this is the Marvelous toothbrush holder. So this toothbrush holder actually fits on this wall at the same time as these items. So maybe these ones are like bigger and then this one's like more of like a smaller footprint item. But this is Marvelous. So I think these are the same swatches as this. So let's switch. Let me move this forward and I can move this back here. Okay. So again, 8 swatches for this. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit so we can see the toothbrush holder with 2 toothbrushes, and then some toothpaste, and then some soap. Which is interesting because then we have this soap here, but I guess this is more like your body soap. Maybe you can pretend it's body soap. Does this fit on? I imagine it doesn't go on the edge of the tub. No, it doesn't. I didn't expect it to. I just wanted to check. Okay, cool. Anyway, for the toothbrushes, it comes in 8 swatches with the different like finishes for like the metal piece on the soap. So that we can, I'm just clicking through so we can see this. And like I said, I think it's supposed to match the Marvelous soap tray. So I just want to make sure. So yeah, those go together. This is a set. This is a true little bathroom set. This is nice. Yeah, you can see these match. Okay, except for right here. Maybe the order of the swatches is different. Or, oh no, there's a few extra swatches on this. No, nope. No, I don't know. They're related. They're not exactly the same, I guess. I don't know. Sometimes I think I know what's going on, and then in reality I don't. And that's the risk sometimes when you're a content creator. Okay, Wicker Upper Hamper. The Wicker Upper Hamper had a reputation in the laundry. The Wicker Upper Hamper had a reputation in the laundry room. Whenever socks went missing, everyone knew it was just the hamper's way of playing matchmaker. After all, it was always keen on keeping things together in style. Okay. Anyway, this absolutely necessary. I actually have hampers that look like this in real life. So yeah, long overdue. Very chic, just stylish little hampers. And it makes me wonder if they're functional with if you have laundry day stuff. It says environment 1. I guess I'm gonna have to check the other ones that are actually functional to see if this is functional. You enter some giveaways on Twitch since I do not need to have social media to enter them. If I do not win, I'll most likely purchase both kits. Creator kits are the best. And you don't use CC. Exactly. Say that several times fast. Wicker Upper Hamper. Wicker Upper Hamper. Yeah, I don't know. It's given I might end up saying a slur by accident. I'm not going to say it 10 times fast. Yeah, Sleek Bathroom. The Sleek Bathroom kit is what we're looking at. It's a creator kit by Sibylette. If you guys download CC, you may have downloaded some CC from this creator. Next up is the Waffle Fluff Towels pile for 75 simoleons. Love this waffle towels, textured towels. Do these stack? They do not, and that's okay. Just was curious. Do they go up here? They probably do. Just some of these, like I said, are the bigger items. Yeah, they go up here just fine. Yeah. So in looking at this comes in 8 swatches as well. So we have like the neutral and then more of neutral white, the teal, the navy, the sage, pink, orange, and black. These are cute. I like these. I was just looking at some towels today personally. I was like, I need some more towels. Hold My Towel. Ever wish your towels could hold themselves? This classy holder comes with 2 ultra soft, perfectly matched towels. I thought this was a towel warmer because it looks like a towel warmer kind of thing to me, but also just it being like a fancy freestanding towel holder also makes sense. Comes in 8 swatches, and you can see it's, the same color palette as the rest of the kit. Although the greens to me the greens is the most interesting thing, because sometimes the greens are more of like a soft sagey green, and sometimes they're more of like a deep forest green. Like this tray is like a deep forest green, and then this towel is like a deep forest green. So, they coordinate. You said cute towels. You're hoping the hampers are not functional. Kind of hate the fact that they brought laundry into the game. It's enough of a pain in real life. If you don't like laundry, just disable it. I wish they would go back and give us, if you have laundry day stuff, they would go back and give us non-functional washers and dryers. Like we have non-functional water heaters and electrical panels that came with for rent. They give us functional version and a non-functional version. I'd love a non-functional version of the washer dryers. Or even better, sorry, I was looking away. Or if they just patched in like a thing where we could just click on it and say disable laundry, you know, so we can have it for aesthetics, but not to actually play, you know? All right, and which is funnier because the pack is called Laundry Day Stuff. And we said, actually, I don't want to play with laundry. I just want to look like I play with laundry, which is, you know, a couple screws loose, I would say, but it is what it is. Okay. Fringe with Benefits bath mat. I don't know who came up with these names, but they are excellent. So first of all, this bath mat is dope. Oh, it slides. So again, I don't have move objects on, so it slides underneath the bathtub. It slides under the toilet. It's obviously sits in front of the sink nicely. So this is actually really good to see as well. So if I want to put this here or just like alt, I'm going to alt place it a little bit. So just holding down alt and then moving this a little. So it's like, you know, where it wants to go is like underneath the tub in a way that I don't want it to be. And then if I put it out here, it feels too far. So again, holding down alt, I'm just going to push this right about here. I like the texture. I like the pattern. I obviously like the fringe. The fringe is giving very much like detailed and well thought out. Let me pick another color. So, oh, this comes in 10 swatches. So we have this like ivory color, white, gray, teal, navy, the sage color again, coral, orange or gold, gray, and gray. And so, yeah, so you can see it has like a pebbling as if it was like a soft fabric. And then the fringe looks like it's like tied rope. This looks good. I like this. Now, how does this scale up? I'm just curious because I like this rug a lot. Oops. Let me just grab another one. So if I scale this up. Oh, it's actually kind of transparent. You see that? Is it supposed to be transparent or is it just because I sized it up? No, it's a little, yeah, it's actually a little transparent. That's kind of cool. So you would be able to see a little bit of the color of the floor coming through. And depending on like if you had a little pattern or something, like you can see here, I can see the floor coming through this. I don't know why you would want this like really big like this because the resolution when it gets larger, the texture in the rug isn't that great. But the fringe still looks pretty good. Sized up. I sized it up twice. This is the original size and then I went and I scaled this up twice. So 1, 2. Just curious. Just curious. Oh wait, does this, if I size this up. Okay. That's a little frightening. And then, yeah, I can't put anything on here. Oh, I guess. Oh, I guess I can. Just like I guess if it was like a table. Like I can put it where I normally would be able to put it. All right. Got nosy, got sidetracked. Okay, we also have a new toilet paper holder. Hold it right there, toilet paper holder. That's cute. 50 simoleons. I think that's the same price as the toilet paper we have already. This is what it looks like. This is fancy. The little thing mounted to the wall and then this like hooks into it with the toilet paper facing the correct way. Comes in 8 swatches. So we've got kind of like, it's like, how am I going to see this? I'm not going to be able to. Oh, you know what? Let's just place them. All the different colors. Okay, so that's the default. White, gray, brown, gold, rose gold, gold again, black. Okay. So these are all the colors. And the swatches. It looks like, again, once I get these controls, oh, y'all gonna be sick of me. All right, I got it. So it looks like, to me, the actual thing that's mounted to the wall kind of looks like it's a wood texture. And then what hooks into it is more of like a metal texture. All the toilet paper is facing outward. Ooh, there's a little bit of a quilted pattern in the toilet paper. That's how you know they got money. Look, hold on, wait. Y'all see that? We are rich. This confirmed. In case you weren't sure, the little texture in the toilet paper confirms that this pack is for your rich Sims. All right? This pack is for the Sims who can afford the quilted toilet paper. It's all I'm saying. Because that's not everybody. He says, sometimes I wonder how I get dressed in the morning. It's so simple, but I never thought about putting a whole bunch of things on a wall and then putting the colors to see how they look. Well, you know, I'm doing this because I'm making these little videos and stuff. I don't think otherwise I would do this, right? Like, this is just so random. This toilet paper, y'all, the Dandridge house, I'm gonna swap out the toilet paper holder. Like, that's what I'm gonna be doing, because this is fancy. They got money, and they have multiple businesses, or at least in one of the houses they do. And then in the other house, my Sim is like an award-winning actress. She needs this toilet paper in her house. All right. So another wall item we have is Suds and Scrubs sponge and brush. Ugh, this is great. It's like a little loofah brush combo for the wall. Again, it just goes on the wall. So you can build your own custom shower, which, and you know, you probably were already doing that. It's just nice to see like all the little pieces that we can do. That this isn't a full like unit with the shelf moment, right? Like you could have this hanging right underneath here, and then you can put the little soaps on here in the shower. Like, look, you can make your own little moment for them to take a shower and have access to their stuff. Grabbing this shelf too, right? Like, you can just, it's just, yeah, the way that we got these pieces is going to be customizable and also really nice. Okay, but I got sidetracked. Let's move this back over here. And how many swatches does this come in? This also comes in 8. So we'll do the same thing because, again, this is a wall thing and we can't get the detail unless I do this. Hello? What? Okay. I guess I'm going this way. Okay, yeah. So now it's like, we've got the gray, we've got the teal. This is the PAX color palette. I wonder how they pick the color palette. I wonder if it's just like, oh, these are the colors that are trending, or what, you know? Let me get closer. I can actually get closer here. Oh, okay. Just kidding. Okay, cool. So yeah, so you basically have a brush, the like sponge, loofah sponge thing, some soap, and another like brush moment. And then the different colors. So it's like we've got the gold. I guess the colors change the color of this little basket, the loofah, and then the hooks. Oh, okay. There we go. So you can really see. I think this is a really cool item. And we don't have a lot like this. Every time we have something like this, it usually comes as like a little shelf with the soap attached, or like some sort of little storage. This just kind of being like a freestanding little hanging thing for the bathroom, I think is really cute. And I like that. You need to stop spending my money because why am I getting excited about Sims 4 loofahs? I'm not making a store, Julie. We're just looking at the new pack that came out today. There was 2 new kits that came out today. So we're just looking at everything that came through. Yeah, I know. This is what I'm saying. That's what I said about the little brush cleaner thing. I'm like, ooh, do I need a, like, it's one of those things again. It's like, yeah, I'm getting this pack for something silly like this. Right? Like the different little cleaners to make my bathrooms look more realistic. It's like, what am I talking about? I'm spending my hard-earned money on Sims 4 loofahs and nicer toilet paper handles. And then someone's gonna come in like, oh, the CC, blah, blah, blah. Whatever. You know what I mean? You know? Okay. So the next are some interesting items. We've got invisible shower shield. It's 120 simoleons. This frameless, tileable divider blends seamlessly with your bathroom decor, creating a clean, almost invisible barrier. It keeps the water in without stealing the spotlight. Wow. Look at that. So it says it's tileable. So let's come over here to this other side. So this is why I have a little wall here, so we can really check this out. So I'm gonna put the shower back, and then we can use this shower shield to make our own custom divider. Now, the height of this is like the normal wall heights. This is not as tall as a full normal wall height. So I think in doing that, you won't be super concerned if your walls are like super tall or anything like that. They do line up perfectly with the top of this tile, the tile that comes with this pack. So that's also really cool. The way that, like, I don't know, that's that attention to detail that, like I said, is like the creator kits are gonna come with that attention to detail because they know how y'all simmers are. Y'all simmers are specific. Y'all simmers are detailed. Y'all simmers will start twitching a little bit if this would have lined up anywhere else, you know? And then the bottom of the divider is where the little feet are to make it stand up. And then this glass, I wonder, like the glass is transparent. It's not like frosted or anything. There's a slight blue tint or blue-green tint. Let's just look at the swatches. So we have, okay, so there's 6 swatches, and the 6 swatches essentially change what the feet are down here. So let's just tile them all so we can see them. And they, look at this. Look, you see this? They tile. Ooh, okay, so you all are creative. What else could you use this for outside of a shower? It kind of looks like the color of the glass changes a little bit, but maybe I'm going crazy. Yeah, the color of the glass, okay, hello, hi, okay. The color of the glass changes a little depending on which one you use, but I'm not sure, like it is noticeable because I have all of them together, but I think if you're using the same one over and over again, it's like you're not going to notice, right? Like how this one's a little bit darker with the black. This one, the pink one, I can't really tell. The gold one seems a little bit darker. You can kind of tell when you look down here. Wait, actually, yeah, let me just make sure I wasn't hovering over it. Hello? Okay, see? Again. Ooh, as soon as I get these controls. Okay. What is happening? What? Okay. Anyway, yeah. So they tile together perfectly, seamlessly. You can still see the, Let me just pause. Okay, again. You can, again, I'm going in the direction I don't want to be going. You can still see the seam. That's what I was looking for. Like the separation between them. But I think that's fine because they're not supposed to be seamless. I feel like I wanted something like this, like a frameless window. That's what I've wanted for a long time so that I could make a glass wall or like a glass wall tool. And I think the glass wall tool I would use in moments like this, right? For a shower or something. So this little wall tool is super cool. And whenever they introduce something that's kind of new, it feels like it's the beginning of them like actually giving this to us in different ways. Like, can I kind of put this here so it kind of looks like the door is open to the shower? Look, you can kind of make it look like the door is open. And then these, you know, like you can't intersect them, but you can kind of put them kind of close, it looks like. Whoa! That's kind of cool. I know people will be doing that. Like just how you do a fake open door thing. I wonder if a sim can get through there. That's super cool. I'm really excited for this item. We also have the Wave Goodbye privacy screen. I was just talking about these privacy screens. Oh, this is the same height. This is the same height as the little glass divider thing. That's cool. And these tile as well. Ooh. Yeah, this is nice. Comes in 7 different swatches. So you can see here. Oh, and then the little screens change in transparency a little bit. Or am I making that up? I thought I could see more texture in one of the swatches. But maybe not. Maybe it was just kind of like, oh yeah, it does change. This last one is a little bit different. Oh! That's neat. I like this last little swatch. Again, I don't use these often. I'm gonna have to look up some inspo for how to use these screens. Because this is really nice. I feel like this would be good for like a clothing store or something. You know? Okay, can't see. But no, this last swatch is cool. And then the last 2 things that come in this kit are lights. So we got this orb wall light for $110. And the orbs ceiling light. I'm telling y'all, between this and the Party's Essential Kit ceiling light, like these little orb things, I've been wanting something like this in this game for so long. But this is kind of like the little Sputnik style, sort of like it, that I have been wanting in this game for a while. And the fact that we get a matching wall light is dope. Okay, so it comes in 7 different... 6? Okay, it comes in 6 different swatches for the different finishes for the metal, which they've been doing that recently, right? Like a lot of the things come in just the different, basically metallic finishes, which is really interesting. The light is a little bit warm, but you can fix that in game. So for example, I do have the Better Build Buy mod installed, so I can click on this light in here, but this is the same menu that pops up when you're in the game and you want to change the lighting. So I'm like, oh, it's a little warm. Yeah, like I can make it a little bit cooler, and I like personally a little bit more of a cool light. Oops. Because I'm like, yeah. Or you can just change the color entirely. But again, you can do that kind of thing in game. This is inconsequential. It makes me wonder how bright it is. Okay, so with no lights, how bright is this? I mean, I feel like it's decently bright for what would be a bathroom, right? Like a bathroom vanity. You would still want other lights. Just kind of faking something really quickly. Although this kind of looks like a face, like an abstract face, like the eyes and then like the nose, and then this is the mouth. I shouldn't have said that. All right, let me come over here. Okay, so it's still dark on this side of the room. How bright is this light? Ooh, the light's pretty bright. That lit up the whole room. Okay. And then I can just go a little bit cooler if I want. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm always looking for like wall sconces. All right, let me stop. The mouth, now that I've said that about the mouth, I can't unsee it. So let me get rid of that. But no, this is neat. I don't know. I just feel like we've got nice stuff. Now, I am curious. I'm just curious, right? So let me get rid of that filter. And so this is the sleek bathroom kit. We've seen everything with this kit, but now I'm just wanting to compare it with spa day, because everyone's like, oh, it's reminding me of a spa. So it does make me wonder, how does this fit with the spa day stuff? So I'm just gonna go to spa day, and you know, like, if I put down, for example, this counter in this bathroom, and then choose maybe like this, that kind of complements what's happening with this kit, just with the wood tones, right? And then what else was in here that could be good to see? You know, more of this like grass. Is this supposed to be on the wall? Oh, it is. Lols. Okay. That sort of thing. What else? The waterfall. Oh yeah, the stones. The towels, the folded up towels. With this, although we got some new waffle towels. Where's the waffle towels? Yeah. And this as well, the soap keeper. Oh! I didn't even test to see if anything slotted on the sink. So yeah, this little soap keeper thing from Spa Day slots there perfectly fine. I'm sure the toothbrush and stuff slots back here as well. Oh, dope! Okay, so we've got some spaces right here by the sink. I'm just looking, is there anything else in particular? No. And then also, I wanted to see too about the showers. Yeah. So as far as these freestanding showers, it's only University. Okay. Then it was Snowy Escape. Then it was Love Struck. Let me scooch these down. Love Struck was the latest one. And the only thing about Love Strucks was I kind of was like, oh, like this one isn't that like nice. Like it is nicer, but you can see like with the turn handles and stuff, it's just kind of like, it's like, oh, okay, that's fine. But now with the sleek bathroom kit, this one's like super fancy with the different shower head. Like this is a fancy one for sure. I'm also realizing they need to give us another, like, you know what? Let me stop. Let me just be grateful with what we got. Definitely excited to make spa with this. I wonder if we can combine it with businesses and hobbies to make a functional spa. Absolutely, you can combine it with businesses and hobbies to make a functional spa, because there's spa activities with businesses and hobbies. So the spa activities would include like yoga. I mean, I guess bathing, you know, take a bath, use the little hot tub things. But yeah, where's the glass from? This is all from the new kit. Everything we're looking at right now is the new kit, and then plus I just added in some Spa Day stuff. But the sleek bathroom kit was released today. If you would like to support me as a creator, please consider using my creator code VStreetLove when you go to purchase the pack on the EA app or the Sims 4 website. I get a 5% commission when you guys do that. That's all I'm asking for here. So on $5, that's like, I don't know, what's 10% of $5? 50 cents. So that's 25 cents. If you go to purchase the kit, I'll get 25 cents, and I appreciate you. You can use my code VStreetLove. If you want to use Sibyllette's code, give them 25 cents when you purchase the code. You can totally do that as well. I just ask, the only thing I really ask of y'all is if you are going to purchase a pack from the EA website, please use someone's code. Use someone's code. You don't want to use my code because you're a hater and a weirdo, even though you're in my stream, you don't want to use my code, fine. But use somebody's code, all right? It's not a discount because insert reason here. I don't know why it's not a discount, but it's a way to support us as creators. Yes. Hi, Count Dragula. Welcome. Okay. So that is everything from this kit. We saw everything. I think everything looks good. I would say if you had to choose your favorite item from this kit, let me get rid of some of these other items. What would you say your favorite item from this kit is? You can only choose one. Obviously, if you get the kit, you get all of the items. But if you had to choose one favorite item from the kit, what would your one favorite item be? I'm gonna say, I think my one, oh gosh. Okay. I'm gonna go. First of all, this is my rules, right? So I'm gonna tell you more than one. But I think my boring answer, honestly, is the wallpaper. The wallpaper, I think I would say, is my one favorite item because I'm like, yeah, we needed more stuff like this. So boring answer. Not boring answer might be this wall divider because it's just so nice. And before this, we didn't have anything like the last thing that we had that was like this. Oh gosh, what kit was that, or what pack was that from? The one that goes on the wall. I guess we had this productivity one that came with businesses and hobbies, but like specifically for bathrooms, I literally just built a bathroom using the little wall thing. Where's it from? Hold on. You know what? You guys are probably telling me, and I'm not looking at it. Oh yeah. Oh, Snowy Escape. I basically have used this, and this is really all we had for that. And I feel like I'm constantly building showers. And before, I would just build a wall. I mean, you guys have literally seen me do this. And you've seen so many people do this. This is what we all do. All of us do this. Build a wall, put in a window, and that's your glass separation. Now, we have an actual item that is on the floor for it from this kit. I think that's really cool. So the wallpaper, and then this item. Let me see what y'all say. A greenhouse is another option for this too. Yeah, I think so. I think you could use this for a greenhouse. I'm like, where can I stop? Okay, so you would actually want to make an actual salon with this kit. Well, that would be great. Oh yeah, that would be nice. I know we literally just got these kits today, but you're curious about the 3 coming out May 1st. Right, same. I know. I just feel so ungrateful where it's like, oh yeah, we got these new stuff today. Anyway, so in a few weeks, we're also getting more new stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Okay, so you guys said yours is the tile, the shower poof. Yeah, the shower poof is pretty good. The shower itself, the actual shower. I know the shower was a close third for me, I think. I just didn't say it because I was like, well, we do have other ones, but this is a close third. The mirror. The fancy mirror. Oh, wait. Yeah, let me also look at that, too. So, as far as irregular mirrors, remember, y'all, I have every pack. Every pack. So much content. The pastel pop kit. That's the other irregular mirror I think I was thinking about. But this one, obviously, there's a lot more going on. It's more maximalist coated. I can't speak. Let me just look at these. Yeah, this mirror is more maximalist coated. And this is also bigger. It's a lot bigger. This one's like a little bit smaller and like less ridiculous. Now we got this one with Love Struck. I'm just curious about like how high on the wall it is. There's just like no consistency with that in this game. Like look how much higher that mirror is compared to this one. But this one's about the same height. This one's much lower. I don't know what they're doing. But yeah, this shape with just a simple metal frame around it and not the extra layers and stuff, very nice. It's like a fun little funky little edge without it being too much. You like the sink? Yeah, the sink is super fancy. And again, if we compare, yeah, like we've had this one from base game, which is pretty, hold on. That one's kind of like a lot going on with it. Anything else? Yeah. It's so interesting when you're actually looking at all of the stuff at once. Because for all intents and purposes, we literally didn't have a sink like this. Like I said, we have this base game one, but it just feels so kind of like bulky. Whereas this one feels kind of like light and like there's a few little slots on the back, and also the bowl sitting on top is very contemporary. You know, this one, just a different style. This isn't even bad. It's just like style wise, it's just different. So yeah, much needed. This is kind of like similar with the bowl sitting on top, but then this is such a distinct mid-century mid-century style, you know? And this bowl looks so much smaller. Anyway, shower dividers, the plants. Yeah, you love the plants. Use them everywhere, and we need more like those. And then the tub, the shower loofah, the dividers. The soap as well. Every pack. Every pack, assemble. Yeah, the clutter, the paper towel holder. The paper towel holder is not your favorite item. Is it? Again, what's wrong with this? With like the toilet paper part of this. Let me just type in paper. What does that come up with? Yeah. Oh, interesting. We don't have as many toilet paper as much as I would have thought we did. We only have the one from the bathroom clutter kit, this one, and then I guess this new one. Is that right? Am I missing anything? And we still don't have a paper. That kitchen clutter kit that we're getting better come with 1 or 2 new paper towel dispensers. That's what I'm gonna say about that. Don't forget the bowl sink from Jungle Adventure. I did. I did. Totally forget about that. But again, we can see. We can see the difference in style. Much needed. Yes, this is a new pack, Judy. Are those loofahs? They are. All the different swatches of the loofahs that come in this kit. All right. So that, friends, is the sleek bathroom kit. So I think yeah, I think that's it. Let me let's get out of here. Yes, I agree. Also, your username is so funny, Big Booty Brit. All right, so let's go look. Let's look at the Sweet Allure kit. You know what? Both of them having an SEE is throwing me off. Sleek bathroom Sweet Allure. Anyway, so we're gonna look at the Sweet Allure kit by A. Harris, Brittany, Hey Harry. Yeah, if those are the same creators. Do your outro? I think they're gonna be in the same video. All right, hold on. Well, I'll do an outro just in case. Just in case. Well, that was the Sleek Bathroom Kit by Sibylette. If you enjoyed that kit and you're considering purchasing the pack, please consider using my creator code, VStreetLove. If you go to purchase the pack on the EA app or the Sims 4 website, I get a small commission. It is not a discount, but it is a way to support me as a creator. Let me know what your favorite item was in the comments below. And if you would like a chance to win this kit, make sure you go to my Instagram and check out the giveaway that I have running over there. You know, if you watch this in time. This outro is trash! Sorry, I'm just having a moment! This is the thing you guys don't see this. You guys don't see this. But it's okay, because I am calm, cool, and collected, because I'm a professional. Yeah, and if you enjoyed this video, please subscribe to my channel, like and share this video, and turn on the post notifications so you know when my next video goes up. I've got more fun on my channel, so don't worry. You can... It's like, how many videos have I made, you know? But don't worry, there's more fun to be had on my channel. Make sure you check out the other videos on my channel now. And until next time, y'all, dag. Like I said, I might put these both in the same video. But that was a good call. Just in case, I want to split it up. I'm going to be annoyed later. I would just record it again later. Lord, help me. You said you love my crash outs. I know. It's my mini like, ah! Okay. And then right back to it. This is why when you see rumors, I imagine, obviously I'm not an actor, but it's like if you see rumors about actors being crazy, I imagine that's why. They just have to get it out like, oh, that was terrible, I hate this. This lovely remote. You know what I mean? Like, oh God, I had some like residue of something in here, like a juice or something, and I poured water in it. Oh, I remember what it was now. Oh gosh, you know how sometimes if you can't figure out what it is that you're consuming, you're like, oh, this is bad. And then when you know what it is, you're like, oh, actually it's not. All right. We are going to take a look at the Sweet Allure kit. Another kit that we have today. We are going to just filter. Oh my gosh, the only thing about CAS is like you have to go into every category and select what you want. So I'm just gonna try to go through here really quickly and select the Sweet Allure kit. So we're seeing a quick little preview of everything that comes in this kit. Now, you know, quiet as this kit. The kits are really where it's at when it comes to getting some good clothes, especially current clothes. Current items, things that are more like trendy and trendy for today. Some of these packs are 11 years old, right? So it's just, they are dated in that sense as far as like what the style is like. Now, what is the chances that we got an actual styled look for this? 0. What is up with that? How come they don't have the creators make us styled looks? I would love for them to do that. I'm sure they would love to do it if they had the way to do it. Petition! This is my petition! That they let the creators create styled looks for their kids. Or have someone come back through and do it for them. I'm assuming there was no makeup or anything that came with this, but just in case. Oh, we got new hats, a beret. Just in case. I doubt that we got the hair. Even this hair, dear Lord. The Sims, when it came out, was a different game. It just was. It was a different game. And they pivoted somewhere along the line because, like, what is this hair? And actually, out of respect for you, I know you're just some random sim. But let's switch this up, huh? Let me stop. It's like, I be doing things. This is not what we're here for, mind you. It's not what we're here for. Ooh. Maybe hit you with one of these. Your hair was red before, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Yes, new stuff. Is that custom hair? The large curls? Yeah. CC. Eric. Now. I know, I'm sorry I got distracted! Okay, so now looking at the Sweet Allure, let's add another sim in here.
Ha! Partner's a torque.
I'm gonna...
Meshka fromp you messer.
Okay. Yeah. And now all of my categories, oh sweet. All right, cool. They're still here. So we'll do the thing where we look at everything. All right. So for Sweet Allure, let's start with the full body and then we'll go into the individual outfits. So we've got this, ooh, corset tier dress. Ooh, it is cute. Also, this thing got thighs. All right, let me focus. Ooh, there's a lot of swatches. There's 12 different swatches of this dress. Now, where are you wearing this dress? I feel like when it comes to clothes, trendy clothes, today I am not up to date with what's going on, what the youth is wearing. Where are they wearing this? Are they wearing this to a dance? Or are we wearing this to the club? Well, where is this going? Out running to the grocery store? Like, you know what I mean? Where are we going to this? But again, sorry, what's my job? Showing off these swatches. Yes, so there are 12 different swatches, neutrals. This is a solid colored item. And the colors are mostly pastel. We got a few deep colors here, but then it's mostly pastel across the rainbow. The dress is really cute. There are leggings too. Yes. We're gonna go through all the things. Simchella? Yeah, maybe Simchella. And then we have a more preppy version of a dress. It's a mini dress. This dress is so short. It's cute though. We've got a Peter Pan collar with like a little ruffling detail and then this little tie. And then we've got like the pockets on here. And then it's almost like a kind of like a woven tweed texture. Wait, that's so cute, but I agree. Where does one wear this? Hey, like I said, people are wearing this. It's not me. I just don't know. This also comes in 12 different swatches. So some of them have kind of like a contrasting color for the pockets, like a contrasting trim color. And some of them, it's like less contrasty. This is cute. This is almost like a fancy maid outfit. It's a cute little dress. Ooh, but like I said, she mini. Apparently there's leggings. Let's see. All right, don't. Something broke. Did you see that? Did y'all see that? Because when I went to accessories, it said that there was no accessories. But when I go to leggings, there are leggings. So I just, like I said, something's broken. So we have these tights. Ooh. Let me get rid of the shoes for a minute. These are kind of like fancy, like fishnet tights. Or is there like little rhinestones on this? I think is what it's supposed to be. Little rhinestone knots maybe. Comes in 12 different swatches. Ooh, very fancy. It looks like she's wearing tights and then like these little rhinestone tights on top of it or something. I'm gotta be honest, I don't even know how I'm styling this. I'm intrigued though. We got these fancy heels with a little bow on them. Okay, and then a strap across the foot. And then a big block heel. Again, this is annoying because it's like I can't zoom in real time. I'll be zooming in while I'm editing. So I'm just gonna rotate her a little bit. And then we're just gonna click through all 12 swatches. So this is a solid colored shoe. So the bow and the shoe are the same color in all of the different swatches. You've got your neutral swatches and then you've got your fun color swatches. These shoes are very cute. Excuse me. Oh. These are really, really cute. We did get a loafer as well that's tagged as masculine. So there's like a little chain that goes across it. And this comes in 12 swatches too. Oh, I like how these come in all the same like colored swatches. That's fun. And like funky. The sole of the shoes changes a little bit. But yeah, I'm going to put her back in the heels. Let's go back to full body. Let me make sure that there wasn't anything full body that was tagged as masculine. Okay, there wasn't. Okay, cool. So let's go to the tops. Oh, actually, really quickly, let me give you, I guess I'll give you this. Just to make sure she's got bottoms. All right, so these are the tops. We've got 5 different tops here. Very much a sweetsy, cutesy look. Ooh, a sweater with a collared shirt underneath. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I needed something like that. And then this. And then we probably have... Oh, we have a few more shirts that were tagged as masculine. So like this jacket. This shirt here. This sweater. Oh, we have... something with a V-neck that has like a sweater or something, but it's not a cardigan. Oh, I like that. And then we've got this like tie, the tie sweater thing over the polo shirt. Now, why do they separate these? I don't know. I think you would use a lot of this kit on Siobhan and her boyfriend when I do their makeovers from the Get Together. Huh. Gossip Girl called. They want their clothes back. Gossip Girl. Good comparison. I agree. Sorry. It's giving what you'd wear to Shiz University. And you know what? You get points for that reference. Thank you very much, Sierra, for bringing that reference to this stream. All right, so let's start with this top with the little bows in front. First of all, this is cute. I like the little ruffle detail at the hems and on the sleeves. Okay, if I can just get this. Now this is a very, you know, these are sweet, but they're not like, I don't know. There's something about them that's a little sexy, and I like it. And then, yeah, this comes in 12 different swatches. Okay. The bows are different colors. So the little contrasting color here, I think, is the color of the bow for all these swatches. Then for this one, we've got this, like, fitted shirt with the lace detail and then a teeny tiny little bow. This reminds me of, like, I don't know, if a nightgown became a shirt or something. Or, like, old pajamas or something like that. Like, I've seen this style before in almost, like, kids clothing, but this is like kids clothing for grown-ups or something. I don't know. It's reminding me of something that I can't quite place right now. But it came in 12 swatches again. So the colors for this pack seem to be like the colors of the rainbow, more pastel. So we got some greens, purples, we got pink and orange, no like straight up red, and then a soft yellow and a soft blue, and then white and black and brown. We've got this long sleeve top with kind of like this ruffle detail over the chest area. And this also, oh my gosh, how many swatches? 14. 14 swatches in this one. I mean, the fact that we're getting so many different colors, you can really build up an outfit. And I feel like this stuff would go well with other things that we get from other packs. Is that from Pretty Little Liars? I never watched that show. Me neither. That annoying blonde girl from The Magician wears little tops like that too. Sweet with a little bit of edge. Yeah. Okay, so then we have this sweater with the collared shirt underneath. This one is definitely giving 2000s core, like so much so. Now the detail in the sweater is cool. You can see the actual like knit detailing here. And then where the collar kind of peeks out. Obviously, because this sim is wearing a necklace, we can see the necklace here. And 12 different swatches for this. So we've got this, all the same different colors here. The light blues, the pinks, the purples. Oh, the pinks with the white or the black undershirt. And then orange, yellow, and then that tan color. Huh. Oh yeah, you can have the black with the pink undershirt or the pink with the black undershirt. There was no black with the white undershirt. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. Hey, I didn't need that. Okay, so then we have this off the shoulder sweater look with this tie detailed stitching throughout. This is just so funny because it's like, yeah, these clothes are not my personal style, but they're like just so distinct. Like, these are really cute pieces. These are also pieces that are really well done. Like I said, this bow isn't like painted on. Even the stitching, like even if the stitching's painted on, the way that it looks, it makes it actually feel like it's the same distinct little item like this bow is. If we had to give this sim a walk, right? Like, how does she walk in it? Yeah, you know, like, it's cute. It's a cute little piece. And then you can see some of the detailing, like it's being stretched and pulled down. You never wore the sweater over the collar shirt yourself, but I remember that era well. Another sweater with a collared shirt. Now this might be where we're getting into the stuff that's tagged as masculine. So let me just see. Yeah, so now we're getting into the items that are tagged as masculine. And again, this is one of those things that works well on the different frames, because I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with this. Even the colors are very similar, like between the stuff that was tagged as feminine and the stuff that's tagged as masculine. Like maybe the stitching and stuff seems a little bit like deeper here. But even this shirt has like a little ruffle on the collar. So calling it masculine, I think, was just to make sure that people knew that there were things that were amongst the different categories specifically. But from what I'm seeing right now, there's no reason why this stuff doesn't work on at least the feminine frame. We'll have to see how things work on the masculine frame. And then when we're switching up the genders between there. But anyway, this jacket, I'm not talking about this jacket specifically, has bows on the sleeves. And wow, this is super cute. I feel like I would want this in real life. This is the first thing for me, my personal taste, that I'm like, oh man, I'd love to wear something like this to work. Like something with it just has just a little quirky little moment, you know? And then, yeah. Again, this is tagged as masculine. I mean, I think this is cute. This looks cute on her. And there's not any weird warping or anything that's happening either. It's a cute jacket. Then we have this shirt with this ruffle trim down the button front. And then a little tie up here as well. The tie is not painted on. It's a look at that. Look at the little piece. You can actually see it sitting on top here. So that's cool. And even the little ruffle. The ruffle is also like has a little bit more space and stuff. It's not just painted on. The way that it looks folded over on itself is painted on, but the fact that it actually is coming off of the shirt, like that isn't painted on. That's part of the way that the shirt is detailed. I mean, and I call these things out just as a reminder of like, oh yeah, this is like really well done. The creator did a good job making this like a good quality piece. Even as I'm clicking through, like I can even tell like with some of the stitching that's happening in the armhole here. Or not the armhole, in the sleeve. The sleeve hem. I like this. I like this shirt a lot. Yeah, this sweater is going to be one of my new favorite things though. A drop shoulder cardigan with a shirt underneath that you can still see the necklace. Yes. This is a yes for me. Now these are different swatches of this. This comes in 12 different swatches. So I'm just going to click through these really quickly. Yeah, I mean, this is cute. This is actually really cute. Lots of cute prom styles. His only prom was such a buggy disaster. Well, Ashley, you're right about that. You love that jacket. It's very business casual. Yes, exactly. Can you go through the shirts again? You know, I would say make sure you are following me on YouTube because what I'm recording this right now, I'm going to cut it down and this will be a separate video. So you'll feel free to come and visit my YouTube channel so you can see everything and go through it at a slower pace. And that should go up tomorrow or Saturday. Like it'll be up, you know, soon. Then we have, this is the polo shirt with like the tie sweater over it. I think the sweater might be a little small in my opinion, but I mean, even this kind of like ruffling, like the way it cascades down, like it's actually tied. I think this looks great. 12 swatches of this as well. Ooh, it kind of is giving me like the same feeling as if you took the sweater off of this. Like it's not the same, but it's like they're related, you know?
Huh.
And yeah, it comes in all those same colors. Now I'm gonna put maybe this. Let's put this on her so we can look at the bottoms. So these are the 6 bottoms that we get that are specifically tagged as feminine. So we start with this mini skirt. It's a jean mini skirt with like a lace ruffle hem. You've been getting regular commercials on here like it's TV. Dang. See, a lot of these shirts would be super cute for elder Sims. Really? You think so?
Oh.
Elder Sims. Oh, yes. Sorry. I'm looking at this. I was like, wow. Okay. You know, yeah, your elders are really out here. They're outside. But yes, these ones as well. Yep. Even this, too. Okay. All right. I love when I... Yep. Let me go back to what I was saying. So we've got this jean skirt with the ruffle lace hem. It's a mini skirt. This is really cute. You can tell like the jean texture. I'm just getting closer so you can see it. We've got 12 different swatches. A lot of different jean colors. So like the different washes. Some different of the lace trim color as well. So yeah, I mean, this is so cute. This is to me feels very much what the youth is wearing right now, and I'm not of the youth. You know what I mean? I'm an adult.
Ah.
Yeah, no problem. Of course. We're going through the bottoms now, though. If you want to see what we're doing with the bottoms, but yeah, no, I think that these are cute and very just trending. This is trending right now. We got these jeans with some tears in the front, some contrasting stitching. The leg is kind of like a straight leg, kind of flare. I don't know. My sim is really hippie right now, so I don't know. Like if I get rid of your hips and thighs, what are we looking at here? Just a straight leg. We have 10 different swatches of this. So yeah, so the main detail here is the contrast stitching, but then we have the different washes and a couple of the color jeans as well. This is a cute little outfit actually. Like with the pink bows and then the pink jeans. Or even these little tan jeans. These are nice. Yeah, look at that. Looking good. Then, oh, same jeans with a little ribbon sash on it. This is styling.
Ooh.
This is a style choice. Wow. This, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just kind of a little bit blown away because I'm like, somebody's wearing their jeans like this. It's not me. But this is encouraging me. I'm like, man, I'm clearly not doing enough. I love those jeans. I had some like that in high school. You would call it boot cut jeans. Yeah, I would say they're boot cut because I'm like, they're not flared. They're not necessarily straight. She looks great in them. Boot cut. Oh my God, I can't believe boot cut jeans are coming back. Crazy. Yeah, this is again, wow. Okay, so then we have these shorts with the heart pockets. And they look like they're almost like a tweed short and then maybe like a satin ruffle hem. I don't know where these clothes are coming from. These clothes are cute. I have no better description. I keep saying everything is cute because I just don't. It literally is cute. We've got bows and satin and lace. Like it's giving hashtag girly. Hashtag girlcore. Hashtag girlhood. Like that's what this is. We have 12 different swatches of these shorts. I just clicked through them and I was coming up with hashtags. I don't even think I saw them, right? I clicked through them, didn't see them. I'm going to say later when I make Sims that I've never seen this swatch before and you guys are gonna have to go with it. I'm sorry. I know I clicked through all of these, but you're gonna have to go with it. You're gonna have to be like, okay, I guess you never saw them before. Hey Summer, welcome. Audio cut out. Can you guys hear me? It seems like everything should be working. He said lies. You can hear. Okay. Hi, Walter. Welcome. Okay, let me continue. The shorts, I like this. I like this outfit. Even with these, like, with these little, the tights underneath. I mean... Listen, the creators know what they're doing. So then we have this skirt with a ribbon tie around it. A mini skirt. Again, I'm like, I don't know who's wearing this, but this is great. 15 different swatches of this. Now, some of this I think is just so you have different options for the bow. But even still, like, there are so many different options and so many different combinations that you can make. Oh my gosh. This is so, you know what this is? This is sexy little Bo Peep. Tell me this isn't sexy little Bo Peep. Hello. Hi, I'm little Bo Peep. Excuse me. Hi, C. Welcome. Some of the clothes remind you of Clueless. Absolutely. And speaking of, this plaid mini skirt. Oh my, and it's just so mini. It's so, I could never, the thing about the early to mid 2000s era, especially the mid 2000s era, I couldn't pull off any of this mini stuff. Now I know that everyone's wearing the mini stuff now, but when I was younger, and even now, your girl's got a dunk. She got a dunk. She got a dunk. All right, let me stop. Anyway, so the mini stuff wasn't gonna fly. They were not letting me walk into school with something like this. I was getting turned right around if I were to walk in. Now, I feel like I was very conservative in the way that I wore my clothes. Like, I wasn't conservative, but I didn't like really having cleavage out. I didn't really like having short stuff. Like, I wasn't really about midriff. That was not what I was really wearing. But I know for a fact that if I wore shorts that were too short, even just like barely, yeah, I'm risking getting written up or getting sent to the principal's office over my clothes. And again, I don't know what they're doing in 2025. I hope there are parents who are nipping that in the bud, because what do you mean I gotta be sent to the principal's? You're gonna take away my education because my skirt's too short? That my skirt length has anything to do with whether or not I can concentrate in class? Okay. And if there's students who are distracted by my skirt length, teach them to respect people and be less concerned about their skirt length and more concerned about keeping their nose in their book. Eyes on your own paper. Again, I'm getting triggered. Do y'all remember that? Do they still do that? Because you had to stand, and if you won't even be able to tell. I'm just gonna be on the screen. You won't be able to tell. You had to stand, and your hands, okay, when you drop them, the hem of whatever you were wearing had to go past your fingertips. So then, you had people standing like this, trying to make sure that, like, when they stood, they're like, yeah, it goes past the fingertips. Stupid. It was stupid. And because I was donkey enhanced, all right, dragging a wagon, everything, even that would have been normally length on anybody else, was gonna look shorter on me. It was stupid. You remember that. Exactly. It's stupid. Dumb. Ridiculous. I have to remember I'm recording. These are the kind of things I'm gonna have to cut out later. I'm gonna be so mad. I went on a freaking 2-minute side quest talking about the stupid dress codes. I was out today. When I was out today, you know what? Hold on, wait. Let me pause this recording. When I was out today, we saw this. We being like the people on set, we saw this group of girls, probably between the ages of 12 and 15. Because when they're young, you're clearly not 18. I couldn't tell you. You could be 10. You could be 15. Who knows? Right? But I think they were like middle school age. Walking down the street, it was kind of a chilly day. Anyway, they were wearing their school uniform, but the school uniform was kind of like this skirt, and it seemed kind of short on one of the girls. And someone on set was just going off about how, like, basically she wouldn't let her child go out looking like this with a skirt this short. And I'm like listening to her, and I'm thinking to myself, like, that really sucks. Because I know why she's saying that. There's some level of because I'm like, it's really not that big of a deal. She's 12, she's covered, sure it's short, but whatever. It's technically her school uniform. Like, it's fine. And, no offense to the young child, there was nothing there. There's nothing there, right? It wasn't like when I was walking around at 12, this would have been a problem. You know what I mean? I don't know. So I just was like, these poor kids. Because I'm like, it's stop looking at children. Stop sexualizing children. Okay, I'm gonna stop again. Before I pause, let me see. What are y'all saying? Yeah, they made me do that in high school too. And you were skinny, so you got away with more than the curvy girls. I'm curvy now though, and I couldn't get away with many stuff now. Exactly, Lexa. Exactly. They always said it distracted the boys, like the boys wouldn't be distracted by a burlap sack. And I didn't have the queer sensibility awakened in me, okay? Because I didn't have the language to say F those boys. I don't give a hot damn if they're distracted. Tell them to focus on their own stuff and stop making me their problem. They're my problem. They are interrupting my ability to do my schoolwork. Send them to the principal's office if they can't keep their eyes on their own paper. But I didn't have the functional capacity to go off like that when I was 16. But you better believe, if anything, I would have rather been sent to the principal's office or getting smart-mouthed with the teacher about something like that than having to do the shoulders and bring the shoulders all the way up. Because the thing you're wearing is technically too short to go to school in. Like, bye. Let me unpause this. In middle school, you wore pants mostly, but in high school, you were getting your skirts hemmed, shorts. You thought you was fine in 12th because you were finally a size 8. Oh my goodness, size 8. Thought it was thick. I'll never forget the day you got sent to the principal's office for wearing a shirt that another person was wearing the same day in class. I'll always thank your mom for causing a scene. Oh my gosh. Yeah, because that's scene worthy. Because what do you mean? We're wearing the same shirt? Or like you, because the way you were wearing the shirt, oh, this is inappropriate, but it was the same as somebody else. The stream is acting weird, but remember okay, I can see it's stuck here. Actually, this might be because it's 10 o'clock. Hold on. This actually might be not because the stream is being weird, but because it's 10 o'clock right now. Looks like everything's okay. No, the stream is being weird. So if you were getting any weirdness, that's yeah. Okay. You went to Catholic school, so your skirt had to be to the knees. Yeah, that's what it seemed like though, Mariana, that they all were wearing like a school uniform, but the way the school uniform hit them seemed short, but I was just like, whatever. I get that's the school uniform. I don't know. Your public school dress code was strict. We couldn't wear cropped pants or capris. Yeah, that's the kind of thing now, as a parent, I would be going all the way off about. Like, if you don't let my child wear what the F I paid for them to wear to leave this house. Was the 10... What's the 10 reference? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I just tried to delay the ads because I was like, oh, I have a button here to try to delay ads. I also have a goal to try to raise money for a new PC. So if you send super chats, it'll hit the goal. Something that's happening in the background. Okay. The stream is being weird, but I'm going to continue. Okay, sorry. So I think where we were was this plaid skirt before I started going off. The giving very much clueless. Comes in 12 different swatches. This is really cute. This is cute. Again, the only adjective I have is cute, but it's just because it is. This is very cute core stuff. And it all mixes and matches really well. You can like match the same exact colors. You can match like contrasting colors, or even having the little blue top with the yellow skirt like I just had with the pattern and these like tights. These are cute. These looks mix and match well together, in my humble opinion. I like this. Now if we get rid of the feminine tag, do we get any more stuff? We get 2 more items that are tagged as masculine. These jeans with this pearl chain and the bows that are like stitched into the pockets, or yeah, I think this is supposed to be like embroidered or stitched in. That's the idea. But this little chain, I'm trying to get close, it is actually hanging off of these pants. These are dope. I want this pearl chain in real life to wear. This is what I'm saying. This, I don't know where this stuff came from, but it is inspiring me to do something IRL, and I like that. These, oh my god, love this. I really like these. I like these items for the game. Like I said, I know I'm like, oh, these aren't my personal taste, but I like having these as options. I think these are really cool, trendy options. These shorts with this belt, and I bet you they're like a little bit shorter than maybe we have for other like masculine options. Because again, these are the masculine tagged items. And already like these, I'm going to be happy that we have something like this as well. So if you wanted to dress your sim up in something that was a little less, let me see, a little less like hyper femme. Actually, what are you mixing and matching those shorts with in this case? I can't tell. I guess it's just nice to have another option, you know? I would have thought maybe something like this, but this doesn't even tuck in. All right, so let me put you back in this. I'm gonna put you in, I mean, I really like this one. We looked at the shoes. We looked at the tights. Just double checking here. Yeah, we already looked at the tights in the different colors. We do have a few, I think a few accessories. Just in case we didn't look at the tights, I'm just kind of clicking through them. We do have a few accessories. So we have the hat, a new beret. Hello, hello. With the bow on it. There's a certain style. Is it the, what's the cutesy sweetsy girl style name? Coquette? Is it similar to that? Yeah, a little bit. Coquette, maybe. But these, this is the difference. Oh, I can zoom into the hat a little bit more. So you can see the hat with the bow on it. Comes in 12 different swatches as well. Do you guys use hats? I feel like I forget to do hats. Or maybe because I'm often making Sims with Afro textured, so I'm not always like remembering to use the hats. But this is cute. Again, I'm using cute over and over again. But I mean, it's what it is. It's cute. Ooh. Now we have these little bow earrings. Let me just make sure that I didn't miss anything else because the filter, the tagging is off right now. And let's look at these earrings. So little itty bitty little bows with like a little drop pearl. And it comes in 10 different swatches. So like different metal finishes. And it's literally a little white little pearl or a little black pearl. So silver, gold, pink, or black is what's happening. And then for the necklace, you can have different pearls with the bow here. 12 different swatches of this. Can I? Hold on, let me find the shortcut. Okay. Okay, great. So I just wanted to lock her. Good hats, stylish hats. That's funny. Okay. So this is the necklace, 12 different swatches. Default swatch is black. Interesting. With the little bow here. So again, you can have the matching swatch to the earrings. Ooh, this is like really shiny. The bow part is really shiny here. Yeah, lots of different, hold on, wait, where's the matching to the earrings? Maybe this? Maybe this? Yeah, maybe this one. And then we have another necklace here with a little, oh, it's a little freezer bunny. That's what that is. It's like a little freezer bunny charm with the clasp in the back and more pearls. And same thing with the 12 different swatches. This is adorable. I actually like having this as a necklace option, both of these. Making sure there's nothing that's specifically tagged as masculine. I don't think so, but you know, it's good to double check. Yeah, these are the same. Okay, cool. I think that's everything. Let's go see everything on the other sim. Let me see. Let me just double check. Mm-hmm. On the sim. We did see the shoe. Sorry, I'm just pausing because of the stream. I'm waiting for the stream to not be weird. Okay, it looks like it's back. Alright, so now, just to see everything on a masculine frame sim, we've already seen the color of everything, so I'm just going to click through so we can see the masculine stuff. So starting with full body, we don't have anything that's tagged as masculine for full body, but as far as the dress is concerned, I mean, it's kind of like fitted to this sim a little bit odd. It's the straps there, but this looks good. Short, still short. This one looks better. It's just something sometimes with the straps with stuff. When it's supposed to be fitted to the body, it's not doing what we want it to do. Now, for the tops. So, clearly, I'm just putting this together. Yeah, the jacket looks good. This was the one that was tagged as masculine. This cardigan sweater also looks good. I really like this. I want this in real life. Again, the polo with the tie sweater over it. Very preppy coated. All of these look good. This shirt feels a little bit short, but I don't know. I like this. It looks good on the sim. And then this sweater. You know what? I was really about to say like, oh, he's not moving. And so yeah, I did that. I did that with the cheat. You're going to try to refresh. Never mind. I think it reset itself. Yeah, no, it's just, yeah. Also curious how the non-masculine stuff fits because sometimes it makes the chest all weird. Yeah, right. Also, there might be a delay, so you might have to refresh the stream. Okay, but no, these items look good on this frame sim. Going to the bottoms, is there anything I can put on really quickly just to see the bottoms a little bit better? These are this way that the jeans are meant to look on a sim with a masculine frame, since these are tagged as masculine. And then these are the shorts with the little belt. I mean, I like these shorts a lot, but what was the intended top with them? This, maybe? I guess anything. Oh, maybe this. Maybe this. Maybe this. Okay. I just was like, where is supposed to go with this? Okay. Yeah, this is good. Now, if I get rid of the masculine tag and see about everything else. So this top, I would say this top looks fine. And then this one as well. I mean, I like how they've been taking more care to make sure that items work both for masculine and feminine frame. Now, stylistically, I can see how for some of the stuff, the actual fashion style of this stuff leans really feminine with the bows and that sort of thing. And, you know, gender's a construct, blah, blah, blah. But y'all know what I mean. Like, even though this stuff is tagged as masculine, typically, you know, cis men are not conditioned to wear bows on other stuff, right? Like, that's just where we're at with society. So I'm wondering how guys who wear mask clothing, how they're feeling about this stuff. What else? Now we did get, let me go back to this one. Oh, wait. Also, let's look at the bottoms because there was a bunch of the bottoms. So these were those bootcut jeans that we were looking at before. And then with the tie. Interesting. The shape of the jean, even though these are the same jean, changes. And I'm not sure which one is supposed to be. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, they changed just enough. Then we've got this skirt here. Nothing's, just looking really quickly, nothing's distorting. Everything looks like it's supposed to. And then we'll go through and we'll change the frames again. Oh, this skirt might be a little bit weird right in here. It's not like an even hem. But I don't think it's so bad it's noticeable. I'm just like, because we're looking at it specifically for this reason right now, we're calling it out. And then, yeah, these are the things that were tagged as masculine already. We did get the tights. What is this? Oh, no, we didn't. Did we get? No. I don't know why the bracelets say no. We did get the tights. So then, yeah, we can put the tights on this sim as well. Like I said, we've seen the colors of everything, but, you know, technically these work just fine. And then for the shoes, these are the new shoes that we got that are tagged as masculine. And we've already seen the colors, but just clicking through them again. I love that we got all these like pretty different fashion colors, plus like the brown, the black, the tan, you know, but you don't have to just do that. Like we have like these nice yellow ones, or if you want to have green, you can just have like a fun pop of color with the shoe if you wanted. And then I feel like every time we do this, the heels never translate the way that you want them to on masculine frame sims. Like it looks like the front of the foot goes up a little bit in a way that I don't think they're supposed to. I like how I was gonna see the shoes, but then I have, yeah, like these look like they're more like flush to the ground. Like the front of this is more flush to the ground or something. Maybe it's just the way that he was standing when I froze. But they look a little bit weird. But they're not actually as distorted as sometimes heels are on masculine frame sims. They actually, size-wise, they don't look completely like... Sometimes they get like wider at the toe. And they're not doing that. So it seems like this is good. If we change so that we have a different... So feminine... Blah, 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 blah. What do I need to change here? This frame, masculine frame, feminine clothing preference. I haven't done this in a while. Just to click through these items. I'm not sure how I feel about the top. Like sometimes I'm like this one. Maybe it's just the cut of it. It's not cutting where I want it to cut. But anyway, sorry. I'm just like looking at these clothes and seeing how things look on this sim. Now the jacket, I feel like is not fitting the way that I would want it to with this sim. But everything, these things generally translate okay, is what I'm saying. You said you're surprised how well they lay on a flat chest, though. Shirts are given AC/DC. It would be nice if we had some more masculine skirts that we didn't have all the frilly stuff on the bottom of it. It's weird that men and women sims are all the same height, but apparently men have wider feet. Right. Okay. Yeah, just clicking through. I think I clicked through everything, but just one more time. And then full body. We didn't get any masculine. So yeah, like this looks good. This is a well done dress. And this one too. Sometimes with these dresses, like there's like when there's no real A-line or something, like it does something weird down here. But overall, these are good. Bottoms, let me give you a top. This one. Bottoms look good. Also, now I'm remembering, because I froze the sim, maybe this would be would look different if she was standing in a different way. But yeah, for the most part, that's everything that I think that we'd want to look at across the different body types. And then if I go here and masculine with feminine frame, I don't know why you got so skinny looking. But here the clothes seem to work well as well. And then going to the bottoms, and then going to the feminine stuff. This sim just seems so thin. Yeah, but even the way, you see how like the shape of this really dramatically changes depending on like what the body type is tagged as, because I changed this to feminine physical frame and this is just really exaggerated in the waist, but you know, I think that's what it is. Okay, let me give you a top, please. Okay, that was my bad. The polo sweater looks some kind of way on the female sim with masculine frame. Is it the... Let me see. Because sometimes in this sort... Oh, yeah. This is not the best iteration of that. Yeah, right here. Yeah, sometimes this general zone... I thought it was going to be the shoulders. Yeah, that's not the best one. And it doesn't... I don't think there's anything else that it does that with. Okay. And then here, I was clicking through the bottoms. Yeah, you see how these pants essentially, there's a little bit of a difference, but essentially are the exact same fit when it's feminine frame, but with the masculine frame, they change. Or the pants, excuse me. I don't know if I said shorts. I don't know what that's about. But yeah, we've seen this, we saw that. So yeah. I mean, that's a whole brand new kit that we got today. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me just make sure. I don't think I missed anything. Yeah. Yes, we saw everything. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's everything in the Sweet Allure kit from A. Harris O.O. Brittany. If you are going to purchase this kit, please consider using my creator code VStreetLove when you go to purchase the kit on the EA app or Sims 4 website. That way I get a small commission and it supports me as a creator. If you don't want to use my code because you don't want to support me or you hate me, whichever one, I'm not sure, please use someone's creator code. You can use A. Harris O. Brittany's creator code. Just to support the creators, because if you're gonna buy the packs on the EA app or the Sims 4 website, just please use someone's creator code. Just, you might as well put that in there. Just put it in there, okay? Yeah, but that's everything in this kit. If you enjoyed this video, please subscribe to my channel, like and share this video, and turn on the post notifications so you know when my next video goes up. And you don't have to worry because I have other videos on my channel that you can check out so you can keep the fun going. And until next time, y'all, dag dag! And I did that not full on purpose. Oh, someone subscribed too. Thank you, Becky. Thank you, Becky, for subscribing. I'm going to do the outro again. And then, yeah, what was I saying? Oh, okay. So that's everything that comes in the Sweet Allure kit from A. Harris O.O. Brittany. If you are going to purchase the kit, please use my creator code VStreetLove. That way I get a commission as a creator when you go to purchase it on the EA app or the Sims 4 website. And if you don't want to use my code because you are a hater, please consider using someone's creator code, like A. Harris O. Brittany's code. They probably have a code. It might be their name. It might be something else. That's for you to look up later. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna edit in the same thing if I end up springing. Hey, Ashley, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going, Ashley? What are you talking about? Have a great night. Thank you. You gonna leave? If you leaving because you want to leave, that's your business. If you're leaving because you think this is over, it is not. We're gonna try to finish. How about this? It's already late. Thanks for the string. Where are y'all going? What's going on? Oh wait, let me stop recording. What did I say? I said specifically. I was recording. He said, "Oh snap, I'm here." Look, not me, but that's what I'm saying. My crash outs, they're not on purpose. I didn't mean to do that. I was like, you know what? What am I doing calling people out? If they're gonna leave, they're gonna leave. It is what it is. Okay, cool. So I have the recording of that. That will, like I said, that will be chopped up into a video. We will, there's some, I don't know what's going on with my screen. Yeah, that'll be chopped into a video over the next few days if you want to look at that again later. Sorry, I'm just looking, because I'm like, what's going on with my, I guess nothing. All right, let's see if I can, oops. Let's see if I can bring down the sim we were working on Tuesday. Okay, look, see? This is why, oh yeah, I still have her frozen. Because good Lord, that stream was, I was just like, it was sending me. Let me get rid of the Sweet Allure kit. We have so much content in this game. Can I go off for a second about that? And it's not that I don't like it. I don't want to be complaining about having stuff. I feel like what am I complaining about here when I say this? You know, I'm going through this whole thing. We're going to be making these Sims. And I'm using stuff from Dream Home Decorator, right? And on the list of content, Dream Home Decorator is probably came out like 3 years ago at this point. Hold on, I can check. The year is 2025. Dream Home Decorator came out. I'm taking bets. What year do you think it came out? Anyone? Any guesses? Any guesses? I'm not trying to hold you in suspense. I really am scrolling to see what year. Oh, great. Excuse me. You said, thankfully, it's 8:30 where I live. You have to stick around to see how the lovely Aurora turned out. But you got to get up early in the morning. Oh, yeah, no worries. 2019, 2022. 2020? Yeah, we're like circling the drain on it. 2018. Came out in 2021. June 1st, 2021. Crazy. Anyway, so I went back to content that's 4 years old at this point. And we have so many kits even that have come out since then. But I remember, I know what we were doing with Aurora because she's an astronaut, she's a science girly. We were trying to keep her in the more basic style. Like, she's definitely not showing up in Sweet Allure stuff, right? I mean, as soon as I clicked on it, I'm like, I mean, I don't know. I don't hate it. You said you were literally just looking at release dates earlier too. Oh no, I had the site up. I was just curious what year you thought it came out. I said 3 years, so I guess I was saying 2022 is when I thought it maybe came out. But no, 4 years ago. Anyway, yeah, I was about to go off about how like she wouldn't be caught dead in the cool Sweet Allure stuff. And then I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, actually she might be caught dead in this. And in fact, it is begging the question right now. I'm like, how did I land here? Now, you know why? I know how I landed there. Because like I said, it's not about her being fashion forward. This, even though it comes with this cool kit, kind of reads not necessarily like she's super fashion forward. Yeah, right? I think you all remember, let's not get distracted now. We're not trying to make Aurora. I don't know what I was doing. I think I started to give up. The stream was, yeah, we were literally just getting started with styling Aurora. Okay. Hold on. This is the Unleashed music. I can't every single time. I'll let it do what it do. Let me just turn it down for me. So I actually do like this. I actually do like this on her. And then jeans wise, interesting too, because I'm like, oh, those jeans that we just got. Let's look at, it's like so much content. Sorry, I'm just laughing. Every time this comes on, I'm always like, good Lord. Yeah, like to me, I'm like, these are too stylish. There's too much of a style choice with the contrasting stitching, the rips here. Like, these are boot cut, but they're basically plain. And she's wearing sneakers. Excuse me. Yeah, it's like I'm in the sneakers category. I'm kind of going through. The only other ones that I kind of liked were these Casanova sneakers. I thought these were really nice. I landed on For Rent, maybe? Yeah, I landed on the For Rent ones. Because it looks like there's like more going on here. Speaking of styling, I'm finally done making over every child sim who I aged up to a teen in your current Super Sim save, and you can get back to playing. Oh my god. I'm exhausted. You can give her an evil twin. Her stylish evil twin. It's very lady academic. Yes. That's what I want to be going for. And I was gonna give her like this look for, you know, an all-nighter kind of an all-nighter. I've been, you know, I don't know, doing calculations all night. I don't know what astronauts do, you know, but I gotta take the work home and I'm working all night on this is what I was thinking. But this almost looks too casual. It's too casual. I still like this. I know we picked this last time. It's cozy, but even this university, so old. Filter by, let's filter by green. Aurora's color is green. All right, and let me just scroll down past all this stuff that's like 20 years old. And let's see. Nope, don't stop. Don't stop believing. Like cozy but stylish. We don't want that. This is just nice. This is very stylish. Maybe we can make this like formal wear or something. I don't know. Yeah, the growing together sweaters are definitely a vibe. But like, you know, this is what I'm saying she really needs to be in. This spa day plain Jane sweater. And this is saying a lot about what I think about astronauts. Oh, this reminds me of what we just saw. Very similar. Dream home decorator. Okay, just saying. This is a pretty top. Oh, that's a very pretty top. Maybe we can use this for party wear. I like that. This is a different vibe. This is a different person. This is a cozy sweater. This is from Tiny Living Stuff. She'd rock a pea coat. Do we have that in green or green adjacent? Am I? Maybe that's a full body thing and not individual. Oh yeah, I guess I'm an individual. Hold on. What about full body? Let's see. Problem is when you color filter, sometimes it gets a little stupid. So I see some dresses. Oh, duh. This is actually terrifying, especially because she's not moving around. This is so spooky! Okay, I'm gonna keep going. Click on anything else, dear Lord. The cottage living, I'm hanging out at home, loungewear type thing. I feel like this would be her speed, right? I told y'all this is what happens when I'm floundering without a freaking mood board for what they wear. Because I'm like, I don't know what she'd wear. Took you 2 days. And told it was probably took more than 24 hours. Yeah. Astronauts have to work out a bunch. So you might want a few, like, active. Okay. Alright, so maybe I'll focus more on the active and I'll just choose whatever for this. Like, I don't need to be spending this much time on this as I continue to scroll. Again, sometimes it's just like, yeah, what do we have in here that's tagged as green? There are times where I really am seeing a swatch for the first time. Because I would never have put my sim in this. I think going back. Oh, and now we have this too for active. I know this is stylish, but it's like, what do y'all want from me? You know what I mean? That's cute. It would be nice if we could put this and then put a jacket over this. You know? Like you're just wearing this every day. Which they're tagging this as every day, but it's like, no. I'm like, I feel like that's just too stylish. Not plain Jane enough. A lot of stuff in green, though. A lot of stuff in green. Interesting to see it. I like this. I don't know if she'd wear this. But this is actually really cool. I've never used that one before. I don't know if that has a cultural significance to someone, but because it's from that pack. But I don't know, I kind of like it. The hood combo from Seasons cracks you up. Does anyone use that? I have never. There's a chance I've never seen that, and so I just clicked on that, and damn sure hadn't seen it in green. What is this? Is this the blast from the past? Oh no, that's Eco Lifestyle. This is cool. What is this from? Is this like a career outfit or something? There's a lot going on in this category in green. All right, let me go back a few steps. I do like that. Not this. Ugh, love this, but she may not end up wearing that. This was cute. I just kind of thought maybe it's too styled. Also, this little patch pocket. I don't know. She's a snob. We have her as a genius, a snob, and skeptical. I was gonna put her. I feel like this might be a good hot weather outfit, actually. Maybe I'll put this for hot weather. Yeah. Oh, now I can't undo. Damn it! What I had her in a plain sweater from Eco Lifestyle, maybe. Where's the sweaters? Here. Yeah, we just have to think of it as like her interest as a person, as far as she's concerned, she's like, I'm more than my clothes. Like, she's one of those types. That's what I'm trying to get her to read as. And I still like this. What's your everyday? Oh, okay, V-neck here, and then V-neck here. Remember, we're home. We're doing calculations on our calculators, calculating for our job, right? Like, this is what we're doing. And then, like, what are you wearing when you're cozy at home? Not jeans. Maybe some shorts. We've got some cozy shorts somewhere. Oh, wow, these are really cute. I don't remember those. You see how I didn't say I've never seen those before? I said I don't remember those. So that's me confirming, like, hey, they might have existed. I don't know if I saw them. Oh, dang. I was hoping that this color might match this stripe. We can wear something like this. To me, the idea of this one is that we're around the house or the apartment building. You know how Sims be, they'll change it to whatever, but like that's what I'm thinking with this one. I had wait, what do you say? Have you set Aurora with any style or color preferences other than green? I do like that Argyle pattern dress for her. She likes something stupid. What? Oh no, not cause of death. Her likes include, for fashion, she likes outdoorsy fashion, which is like, give me a break. She doesn't like preppy fashion or streetwear fashion or country fashion. I wonder if this is tagged as preppy. Oh, I think I was using that one. Okay, hold on, wait. So, style. Outdoorsy, basics. Oh, this is tagged as basics. Okay, cool. So yeah, outdoorsy basics is basically where we need to stick. Basics, outdoorsy. Okay, yeah, this counts. And what about the shoes? Are you gonna be mad because you're wearing shoes you don't like? Nope, this counts too. Okay, so the stuff that they have tagged in the game is stuff that technically she likes, and that's what she's dressed in right now. I'm pretty certain. Yep, basics, outdoorsy. Yep. The top that she's wearing right now that just came with a new pack, what is it tagged as? Because it did not pop up. It's tagged as preppy. But does she dislike preppy? Did I say she dislikes preppy? She does dislike preppy fashion. So the sweater, she's gonna get annoyed. And we just randomized those. Obviously I could change it, but I'd rather just, giving me some parameters is better. Now remember, I did say that I liked this for her. I did say that I liked that. But she's a snob, so let me see. Is there something... Doing calculations on the calculator's calculator. Yeah, you know what astronauts do. You can see her being a hard pants at home person. Bet. I kind of thought that too. So I'm happy to hear you say that. Okay, I might leave her in this. Because like I said, I remember clicking this thinking like, yeah, something about this seems right. And then let's do some uncomfortable pants. I wouldn't wear them at home, but she's going to wear her basic jeans or whatever in the house. I got sweatpants on right now. Y'all saw. These aren't tagged as preppy, these jeans. Interesting. What are these from? Dream Home, that's right. Oh no. Oh my gosh, hey Kyra. He said the raincoat is giving. Hey, your new follower, love the vids. Thank you, Roma. Oh, I just saw that. Hope you guys are doing all right. We just took some time to look at the new kits that came out today, so I will be making a video, and that will be going on my channel by Saturday. And yeah, we're making an astronaut right now who's a snob, a genius, and skeptical for the Tiny Town 2 challenge. This is Aurora May Gemini. After Mae Jemison was the idea for some of the inspiration for, honestly, not much of this actually in the end. Like, she doesn't really look like Mae. Her name ain't, her name is kind of an homage to Mae Jemison, but it's fine. Oh my gosh, hey, you're on YouTube. Hi. Yeah, I see. Yeah. So we're basically prepping for Tiny Town 2. That's what's going on. And the idea, and I don't know nothing about astronauts, but I'm like, she's a science person. She's very serious about her calculations and stuff. So basically, I'm just trying to channel someone who isn't that big on fashion, maybe wears what's comfortable, wears what's practical, isn't really caught up in the latest trends. I even feel like this is about as trendy as she would get. You know, and that's it. Practicality. More than anything. Now, I didn't do this, right? You know what I mean? Like, this is how she randomly generated. But she likes basics and I said, is this sporty? No, outdoorsy fashion. She likes basics and outdoorsy fashion. So, and those are likes and stuff that I randomized, and I'm just like, sure. You know, whatever you want. Whatever you want, kid. And the color for this sim is green. So that's why I'm like, okay, we're narrowing things in as green. Some of these things don't seem very basics. I'm like, this is kind of in the same spirit as that top that she wears. So basically got to dress her like a Midwestern housewife in the 90s. Great. Great, great, great. We will channel some of that. Absolutely. Formal wear. Like this is what I mean. I'm like, I don't think she's wearing a whole bunch of patterns. If I can help not having patterns. But I'm like, if you're ever in a situation where, like, this is an extra, I remember this dress. If you're ever in a situation where you're, like, wanting to wear something absolutely formal, it's like, what's very nice, but still very, you know, I don't want to use the word plain, but just semi-practical nice. Like, even all these dresses, sometimes with Sims, things are very, like, oh, God. See, this is what I'm talking about. All these like gems and things on this is not what I want. This with the square neckline here, I don't know, something about this gives fashion. Like this is basics, but also like with a specific taste. Wow, the stuff that we got today is almost like the upgraded version of this. Isn't that so funny? Is she wearing this, y'all? Is she wearing peplum? Don't like this. Almost wish we had a darker green. This music. Pantsuit. See, this is why you ask the people. That's why you ask the people. Outdoorsy basics. Let's see if this pops up. I just don't want anything that she's gonna like hate, because then that's gonna be annoying. The likelihood of us seeing, actually, I was gonna say the likelihood of us seeing the formal wear, I'm realizing might be high because people might get married, and in which case, like, yeah, we're definitely gonna see the formal wear. Okay, sorry, I just wanted to put some pants. Sorry, I gotta. It's the freaking Unleashed music. It's just so specific. Right! It's just, I can't. Every single time, I'm like, I can't with the Sims Unleashed music. It's just so distinct. And it's not even bad. I'm just like, it's just distracting. Okay, these are kind of close. Matter of fact, let me just skip ahead. I don't know why I'm playing. Skip to here. Okay. So these greens don't match. So now I'm like, oh, do we need to have like black or something else for the jacket or the top? Really, it's not even a jacket, it's a top. This feels kind of of a certain era. Oh, this is kind of nice. I like it. And these sensible shoes. Yeah. And then let's maybe give her a necklace. And maybe, this is supposed to be formal. This is not super, super formal. So let's change up the accessories. Let's get rid of the sweet allure. I guess for me, it's like, as long as the fashion style is not the ones that she doesn't like, which again are country, preppy, streetwear. Okay. Country, preppy, streetwear. And all the rest of this, you know, for a formal occasion, she's happy to wear. Okay, cool. We can... Interesting. So I put the new necklace on this top, and then all of a sudden it was pulled out of the pants. Is that for all the necklaces? So we can't see necklaces in this top? Great. Love that for me. All right, what about here? Can I just put some different earrings on her, maybe? Her fancy earrings. What am I doing? Where am I going? What is this style? Good Lord. It's like, what am I doing? Okay. So she wears these hoops all the time. But when she's feeling fancy, she wears a classy, a sensible pearl. Or maybe these ones. No, I don't think she, you know, if she wears hoops. Oh, there's not a lot of options. Maybe her fancy hoops. Like her everyday hoops and then her fancy hoops. I'm having a good time. You said maybe a white tie. Well, if she's getting married, we don't have to worry about that looking. Don't worry, because if she's gonna get married, we're gonna go ahead and do all of this all over again in preparation for the wedding. We do the whole thing. It's like, what dress is she gonna wear? You know what I mean? All that sort of stuff. We do all of that. That's part of the fun. And maybe she puts on like a little. So these are supposed to be her like everyday lips. Okay. And so maybe for formal, let's put on an actual lipstick. A satin finish. I was gonna say like a berry. Why all of a sudden I can't see this? Is it the brightness? No. The saturation? Okay, no, I guess it's just is not the one to choose. This feels like more of like a gloss. That's fine. Oh, someone's going to bed. Good night. Thanks for joining. Oh, done lurking. Yeah. Okay, hey, have a good night. Okay, yeah, we got to make sure Aurora goes. Okay, so you guys are saying that astronauts do a lot of working out. Okay. So, let's actually make sure we like the workout. Oh, I was gonna say, that's not tagged as preppy, but I'm sorry, I was looking at this one. Remember that I liked a lot, which again is a lot more style than I imagined that she would have. It's tagged as basics. Oh, sweet. Sweet. All right, yeah, we're definitely wearing this. And then for shoes, maybe we can have some black shoes or something. These are the shoes that she wears all the time in black. And then some of these sneakers that we got, I'm just like, ooh, I do not like them. I kind of like these ones. I'm at the point right now, I'm looking at some of these too long. And I'm like, they look a little strange, right? Or is it just me? And it's like, it might just be me. Oh. Not my computer about to do something weird. Morona from Target. Let me see. Is my internet being weird? You mean like basics? Yeah, that's an interesting development about the necklace and the shirt. Right. I'm just like, okay. But that shirt is an old shirt. All of the stuff, obviously all the stuff that came with that kit works with this stuff fine, but again, with the older items, it's just like things are just weird. Let me put all the things on here. Because I know, I was like, I wasn't even seeing all of the sneakers. Oh, those are interesting. Sometimes I look at these and I'm like, it's like I don't even wear shoes. Because I don't know why they be throwing me off. Actually seeing them on Sims. I'm like, is this what shoes look like? Because in general, after seeing some of these, I'm like, shoes are not cute. I'm like, why do we wear these? These ones are the ones I like the most. I know I've used them a few times already on her other outfits, but there's a reason for that. And we can actually see the tattoo. Yes. All right, so that's one athletic wear. Let's see what else. This was such, oh my god, this one piece is like worth the whole kit. I'm telling you. Okay, let me get everything else in here like usual. Again, I want these all when I'm doing my little filters to go across every category, not just this one. There's got to be a reason why they do it like that. Oh my god, this is cute. I'll give her some pants. That's cute. Not for her, but just in general. I'm like, oh. Morona has a lot of 9 to 5 plain basic wear. Okay, I see. Not streetwear. Is the streetwear not supposed to be here? Oh, it is? Right. Oops, my bad. Hopefully I didn't select anything. Before that would have counted as that. So right now, the most stylish thing that she owns is this. God, I love that. And, you know, maybe like, you know, she's working out. Maybe she takes her fitness very seriously, you know? So then it's like, all right, well, because that, even as a one piece, you can argue, I'm like, well, that's practical. But maybe she's starting to venture out a little bit with her athletic wear. So maybe we can try to push it with the athletic wear. Although the older I go, the more I'm like, we're not pushing any sort of style boundaries. Like this and this. What is this from? Spa Day. Oh my gosh, let me just get rid of this. I don't care. If she ends up hating something, it just is what it is. Well, I'll deal with that later. Okay, so what is this supposed to be a match to? This? Three different tops for Spa Day. 4 different bottoms. And I think these are supposed to go together, right? It seems like it, maybe. Let me see. Is this the same color? No. What about this? Okay, so they just I don't think I understand what was going on with this game. To me, I'm like, yeah, these go together. This is a cute little outfit. Oh, you put that frog top on Team Orion. Yeah, that's cute. University logos on her athletic wear would be on brand since You Bright is green. I think she would have gone to Foxbury, though. That's the more sciencey one, right? I mean, it is what it is. I can't help that that's what they do. Oh, that's cute, too. Although this is impractical. I'm sorry. Even me looking at this, I'm like, this is an impractical top. How am I? Like, that's annoying. I gotta do the whole thing and then tie it in the back. Or tie it and then put it on. Or have someone else tie it. But then it's like, that's all drama. Now, this throwback fit kit stuff. That's what this is, right? I don't even think I've really had a chance to use this stuff yet. So hold on. There might be an opportunity here. These are cute. Like I said, this is where she's really like, now these are all different greens. This is arguably not even green. This might be more leaning toward like a lime yellow. But the green that they have here is more of like a... It's fine. The spirit, I'm keeping the spirit of the challenge. You know what I mean? The spirit. We got spirit. Yes, we do. We got spirit. How about you? Yeah, I need to find more opportunities to use this stuff. I mean, like, look at what they were doing, right? Do you see how they have the nerve to just draw this on instead of just giving us a tie? So when she's standing this way, you don't even know there's a tie there. It's like, don't make me mad. The same thing with this. It's like, why we had to draw on the ties? Why can't you give us a tie? You know, it's like, give me a break. Let's update the shoes. I was gonna try to use some outdoorsy something or another, but I don't know about those. Like these ones from Snowy Escape. Oop, not those, these. The color of this one kind of goes with this. Or even these. I know I don't believe that things have to be like matchy or anything. It's just kind of fun when things like coordinate with each other a little bit. Like, do I need to use those shoes? Those were Snowy Escape. Ooh, don't tell me that they are part of a category that she does not like. No, they're right here. Okay, cool. Oh, these are just off in color to be the same. These ones are off in color to be the same, but am I gonna be mad about this later? Maybe. Well, I'm gonna allow it, and then I'll use those other shoes for this outfit. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Knee-high socks. Foxbury is more sciencey, but then she'd be looking Christmassy as heck. Right. So I'm just gonna, you know, knee-high socks for this outfit, because it's the throwback fit kit. Yeah, I mean, these. I was gonna say these are thigh highs. That's not what y'all said. That's kind of cute. I actually like the blue too, because the blue kind of goes with what's happening in the shorts. Like I said, this is the most stylish she's looked. This is the best she's looked with the colors and the things. She's got 3 different athletic outfits. I better see all of these too. There better not be one outfit wasted. Oh yeah, she got the shorts version of this. I was gonna see, I'm like, is there another green? There's pants, shorts. 50-50. These are a little bit longer than her shorter shorts and then shorter than the pants, so maybe we'll go with these ones. Okay. Oh, Lord. Okay, so for sleep, she is a snob. Oh god, these are just the best things that have been added to the game in a minute. Now this is actually cute, but is it practical? Is just this little nighty thing practical? Is she a t-shirts? Is she a t-shirts kind of gal? Or a sweater to bed kind of gal? Foxbury. Maybe this is the instance where she's not wearing green. No, even as I said it, I was like, I'm not gonna do that. Stars? It's a pattern, but it's cozy for sleep. And because I can't see her tattoo, I like it. She looks like someone who would wear those toe shoes. This is gonna be hilarious. Playing with these different Sims and then see, cause like that's the other thing too. It's like sometimes like as we're doing this part, I'm like trying to like, it's like sculpting clay. Like I'm like, oh, I think this Sim is gonna be like this. But then as you go along in the process being playing with the Sim, maybe she reveals herself as more interesting than I think she is right now. She's an astronaut. She's interesting. But like, you know, maybe her trepidation with trying to embrace a specific aesthetic goes away. And she's like, no, like, I don't know. Maybe she... The thing about this outfit is, this actually goes well together. So I don't know what's going on. Excuse me. But she ain't showing up to a party in this. Alright? I feel like this outfit, let's make this her party wear. I gotta do something else for this top. I know I keep coming back to the top. I know it's not that big of a deal. I know. And again, this is another one of those things we're definitely going to see the party wear. Because I'd be throwing parties with the Tiny Town Challenge. Okay, cool. So that's her party wear. And then let's just pick another sweater. I'm mad that preppy sweater, she didn't like that. Or like that's in her dislikes. Is this... I mean, this is like their cousins. What I was going to put her in. Oh yeah, and this is part of it. Okay, maybe I'll put her in this. Change the color of these. Okay, all right, yeah, I feel better. So we got, every day, and then her party. Ooh, I'm going out. We're going to a party. She's wearing this. Can you wear a necklace with this? Or is it not going to let me? Okay. Now, Mae Jemison looks like in photos she was actually wearing more like bigger, chunkier jewelry in this kind of realm. Rather than like maybe the daintier, more subtler jewelry, coquette style jewelry is that. Like it's more like in this. Oof. Honestly, these feel really close to the Sim's neck. No comment. Oh, a little flower? Oh, it's only in green? Huh. Okay. Kind of of like the little flower, actually. Does workout wear ever really match? I mean, if you taking your workout game to the next level, especially like, it makes it easier when you're wearing like the jumpsuit onesie things. Like, I have a couple of workout jumpsuits that are just, great. I don't have to think about tops and bottoms. So I match, but it's like it's one piece. We all contain multitudes. I know, the pink and green. I kind of like this one. Actually, I think I'm gonna go with that little random heart. You know, she going out. She's like, let me put on my heart necklace. I wish this had swatches though. But it's fine. She don't even wear jewelry. Okay, so for swimwear, oh, good lord. It's like sometimes the randomization, you're like, wow, that's a real sim. And sometimes it's like, oh my god. Now, what, well, a year or so ago, we got that update where they gave us all of these in the swim category. So we can have different colors and stuff. Now, she work out. So, or at least she's gonna work out. So I can see her showing off midriff. What was it? Why is that making hurt? What? Y'all see that? How her arms go out? I don't know what's going on in this game. Okay, so we can do something like this. Or is she a tankini type? More like in like this. Or this. I was gonna say something about this is unfortunate. And I don't know what part. Now this just looks like underwear. At least this little metal piece on these bottoms looks like a swimsuit to me. In this case, I actually don't like metal pieces on my actual swimsuits in real life. You said, God forbid the knot comes loose. The color looks so good on her. Yeah, because she's dark skinned and these are as a bright pop of color. Contrary to what they told us in the 2000s. Undoubtedly, she will evolve her fashion sense as time goes on. I think so. Moving into this new community, I don't know. I feel like you don't do something like that unless on the low you're a little bit like you're looking for a change or an upgrade or something. Actually, let me take off the shoes. Oh yeah, and again we can see the tattoo. So hot weather, we chose this. Now the sandals, I did not choose. I like these ones from Businesses and Hobbies. We can also, oh wait, these, they gave us these recently. These like Birkenstock dupes. Yeah. Yeah, this is a thing. And then, so I think I kind of like this. Wow. Is this from Businesses and Hobbies? Okay, wherever it's from. Oh, maybe because it's not tagged as green, or maybe there's no green swatch. Is this an outfit? This is cute. Not for her, but like this is cute. Oh god, is it because there's no green swatch? No, it's like it's in one of the categories that she doesn't actually like. Okay. Well, let's see what she does like. She likes outdoorsy. Some of these looked outdoorsy hashtag adventurous, right? Versus outdoorsy hashtag camping, which is what I think of when outdoorsy. Like it's now. I really got to go in here and change the settings of this little CC. My one little CC dress that's still in this GD game. Especially in the save, because the save that I want to continue is the Tiny Town save, where we definitely have that one werewolf that is wearing this freaking dress. Oh god, what is this? Is this supposed to be like a tie-dye effect or something? Oh, I actually don't hate that. It just looks weird from here. It looks like it's like dirty or dingy or old or bad. Hey doo-doo head. That's what a username. What is the Sim story? Because those are boy pants. Boy pants is a construct. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. I can put my Sim in whatever pants I want. Oh, maybe just this. Just Abraham, icon, legend, and the moment. Yes, freaking Abraham in this freaking dress. That's how I'm like, well, I can't get rid of the dress. I can just hopefully go and try to tag it as like stop wearing it for every category. Abraham, who definitely never goes by. You were saying any decent One Pieces, and I'm just like, oh, for swim. Yeah, let me go look. Let me put green back on. It took me a second to understand what you meant by decent One Pieces. I was like, what? For clothes? What? This? I actually use this swimsuit a lot. Or a lot, like it is a go-to of mine. This has this little ruching detail. This has a print. I think we go with this. Or, let me just click through these. Some of these are obviously V stylish. This is the look, but I don't think this is necessarily her look. This one, and then we have this. Ooh. Part of me is like, how is this staying up? Oh, okay. Yeah, because we've got this up here. Sorry, I just was like, wow, what a swimsuit. I don't think I'd be comfortable in something like that. I feel like I'd be falling out. Pea coats. Let me go look at the pea coats. I think my vote, I think I am going to keep this. Hold on. Are you going from this to this? No, you probably are wearing this stupid swimsuit. Well, how come I don't have that? How come we don't have this swimsuit in solid colors in green? Why has it got to be all this extra stuff? Now this don't even come in green. I don't know why this came up. Yeah, I don't like any of these. Yeah, the short answer is I don't really like any of these One Pieces. I think maybe this. But you know what? I feel like if we look more toward the athletic wear for inspo, since this is more of an athletic activity swimming, then maybe we can say that she goes for this one piece. I just, maybe I need to make a recolor of this. That's just green. We got better pools, but didn't get better swimming, animation, or activities. Right. Do we have a peacoat? Y'all talk about some peacoats. Where we got peacoats at? And remember, I got her filters on. I don't see any peacoats. Oh, this is cute. She'd wear this. This is fancy. Oh, you're wearing the trench peacoat now. Okay. You don't think we have a short one? Okay. Okay, yeah, no, this is good. All right. I was just like, I mean, this is a trench coat. I guess in my mind, peacoat is short. I guess that's what I was thinking of. I'm like, I don't think we have any short. Or if we do, I ain't seen it. All right, so Aurora. Genius. Snob. Skeptical. Is going to be an astronaut. Aspirations nerd brain, so we get the bonus trait of quick learner. And yeah, she's I mean, this is the most interesting outfit that she's got here, but I'm gonna allow it. Oh, and also, does she wrap her hair up? Her hair is short. What is she doing with her hair? And it's permed, right? I mean, that's basically this short like this. She gets a relaxer. And keeps it short. But what is she doing with it? Is she doing like this? Serious. Oh my gosh, I have not made dogs and animals for any of them. We should give her a little dog. Oh, well, maybe we shouldn't give her a dog. She's an astronaut, y'all. And she's a snob. As I say it out loud. You said university. I'll see. I'll look. Since y'all insist. Let's try tops first. Then let's try full body. Well, this also to me. Hold on, wait. Because I'm like, what I think a peacoat is and what y'all are telling me a peacoat is, I feel like are two different things. Got me Googling peacoats. Oh, yeah. A double-breasted, shorter, like, hip-length coat is what's going on. What shoes is she wearing? Here she's wearing sneakers. We can give her a sensible boot. Where's those outdoor boots she loves so much? Something like this. We're gonna be in San Sequoia. We're not gonna get snow or anything for real. But still. I mean, I can give this to her as a cold weather alt. You said it's in seasons, right? Let's try again. Even earlier. There's this one. And then... were they giving us tops back then? Not in the filters. If I get rid of all the filters, what do we have? Anything? this? This is the default swatch on this. My goodness. My lord. Yeah, I have not used this jacket at all, ever. I don't know. I'm happy with these. I'm happy with this. Let's give her a small dog. She just reads a small dog. If she's gonna have a dog, she reads a small dog to me, right? But she's does she like outdoors or she just like outdoor fashion? Hold on. I know you guys can't see. Let me see. Likes activities, cooking, rocket science, painting, and anything else that might be relevant. No? Okay, let's just give her a little pet. Give her a dog. Excuse me. Big dog, small dog. I'm gonna let y'all vote. Big dog or small dog? Not Q&A. What? I don't want that. No. I want a poll. Big dog. Small dog. All right. It's in the chat. There is a poll in the chat if you would like to have your opinion heard, even if you are lurking. If you're lurking in the background, you're like, I don't even care what you do. I just need to have this on because I'm doing my dishes. You should pull up your phone, jump into the chat real quick, and vote. Vote, 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 vote. Exercise your right to vote. Voting matters no matter what they say. They're trying to tell you that voting doesn't matter, but voting always matters. I'm getting delirious. After we do this dog, I have to get off. I'm so tired. Standard poodle for this snooty sim. Or snobby sim. You said your sim had it on the pick in Discord. This mystery peacoat that y'all insist that I find. I'm not, and remember, it might have not shown up with the filters. Oh. With the scarf? Okay. I wonder if it doesn't come in green. Let me see. Whoa, whoa. What's going on with the sweater in the back? What's wrong with me? Why can't I just let it go? Right? I have belabored over this bleep bleep sweater. Bleep for bleep days. And now I'm looking at the back of this and I'm like, no. No. I'm almost about to put you in this. Done. Alright. Now, what was this secret mystery item? We're doing tops, cold weather. Is it under jackets? Here we go. Go to jackets. And does it have a scarf attached to it? Is it under full body? Get rid of all this. Oh, maybe I actually should have kept. I mean, I am telling y'all, the limit exists. I am really trying here. What's the poll looking like? Oh, it's looking like 50-50. I have 17 votes. If you want to come in here, it's about to... I'm thinking short when it's long. I don't know. It's because... No, I'm looking at the picture. I'm looking at what I think it was what you're talking about. And the only thing is, I'm like, does it, if the scarf is attached to it, I just have to look for something with a scarf. And then now we're getting into base game. It's like, what in the world is going on? Yeah, it's not that. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, 20 votes. Oh, we got 20 votes in. Oh, I need to look under the masculine tag. Okay. There it is. That's the secret ingredient. That's the secret ingredient. Chemical X. There isn't a distinctly green variant of this. Maybe this one? This one has like a dark green situation. Why are the buttons distorted? They need to go back and fix some of this stuff. I think between the two of these, I would rather... Or between the three of these, I was gonna get rid of, I was gonna get rid of the middle one, but I actually kind of like it. I'm using those basic Dream Home Decorator jeans. Okay. And then she's got her boots. The thing is, I don't think I like this green. This has a green little scarf. And maybe I can make the shoes more green. Okay, this might work. Alright. So, the poll has ended, and by a very slim margin of 55%. We are going to be making the sim a big dog. Y'all, the way I can disagree with you more, I was definitely gonna make her a small dog. So, but hey, this is what y'all want. So this is what we're gonna do. Alright, so then what kind of dog? Ooh, breeds. Yeah. So someone said poodle. What are Afghan hounds like? Oh, wait. Can I filter by, like, big dog size? Yeah, large dog. Ooh, Australian Shepherd. I see these around me. I have never seen an Australian Shepherd until I moved to New York City. They were everywhere. And when I first saw them, I was like, oh, wow, these are so cute. Also, are they even supposed to... Most of the ones I've seen that don't have a tail. Boop. These are the most ones I've seen. What kind of dog should she have, y'all? I'm thinking her dog should be mean. Right? Old mean? Oh, so the key about Australian Shepherds are they're active. At least in The Sims. I don't know about real life. You voted small dog. That's funny. You said Afghan hounds always seem like rich snob dogs to me. Yeah, let me see. What's the key trait here? Key trait here is independent. I'm having one right now. I'm like, oh, little cutie. Bernese Mountain Dog. Oh my gosh. Key trait here, hairy. This is cute that they all come with like one trait. Sleuth. Oh my god, this is actually pretty cute. Boxer. Kanan. Collie. Nah. Loyal. Nah, mare. Field Spaniel. Adventurous. Oh my gosh, little cutie. German Shepherd. Absolutely not. But what's your little thing? Smart. Whatever. Boo! Boo, German Shepherd! Let me stop. What am I talking about? There's so many dog breeds. Oh my goodness. Let me see what y'all said. Anyhow, will be intelligent. You were thinking husky or a lab. Huge lap dog. We're gonna be in San Francisco. You're gonna bring a husky to San Sequoia? Oh yeah, somebody said poodle earlier. Poodle smart. Poodle smart. We have black poodle. Poodle, poodle. Oh, just different kinds of poodles with where they poodle. 3 kinds of poodles. We can have a dark sand poodle. Or dark fur poodle. Dark haired poodle. And a Wheaten Terrier. A terrier dog. Actually, terrier dog is cute. I want to do... Let's get a... Coat markings. No. No. Oh, colors. Here. Brown, black. Yeah, I mean... This would be kind of dope. Hold on, let me look up... Afghan Terrier? Characteristics. I was like, what's the word? Let's see what Google says. Google says aloof, dignified, clownish, happy, independent. Poodles are highly intelligent, easy to say, easy to train. Ooh, reading is fundamental. Doberman Pinscher. Oh, and you can search for a breed. Oh my gosh. Doberman Pinscher. Oh, one of these. Doberman Pinscher. Sorry, I'm just thinking, I'm laughing thinking about how this dog is going to be all around the building just wreaking havoc. Doberman. Do black people have Dobermans? Okay, temperament according to Google, intelligent, obedient, alert, loyal, energetic, fearless, confident. Miniature Pinscher. Roger, we're not doing miniature. We have to do big because that's what the chat voted. Even though I was totally down for a small dog. He's a cute dog. Yeah, I think... What about a terrier? Kerry Blue Terrier. What a terrier? Terriers are friendly, right? Irish Terrier. I'm not going to be customizing the dog's looks a lot because I don't know much about the different variations, how they might look. Intelligent, protective, dominant, trainable, respectable, lively. I think terriers in general, aren't they like, they want a lot of attention? Terriers are high maintenance. So you're saying the chat was wrong? That's crazy. Not you with the mic out. Now put the mic away. Put the mic away. Tenacious and busy would be a terrier. You said you didn't realize the default of Doberman. Yo, I am lost. First of all, I am a cat person. So I'm just kind of clicking through here. When I tell you I know nothing about dogs, I'm not exaggerating. I know I've seen some of these dogs in real life. Like I said, New Yorkers love their dogs. Actually, people, and I feel like Americans love their pets. But, and then by being in New York, is people be walking around a lot. So then it's like, yeah, I'm seeing a lot of different dogs. I don't know their breeds, but I'm like, oh, I know them when I see their little, a Great Dane, Oprah. Although this, wait, Great Dane, Oprah. Oprah has Great Danes, right? I think I was also, Great Danes is what Scooby-Doo is supposed to be. But this does not look like Scooby. Labradoodle. Pitbull? That doesn't even look like a pitbull I'm used to seeing, right? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm lost! Get me back to the breeds, please! Alright, let me see. Your vet tech. Okay, Tenacious would be... And Busy would be a terrier. Okay, Ashley. Alright, cool. Greyhounds? I don't want a greyhound. Oprah has golden retrievers? Oh, okay. Whoops. My bad. I think I might have gotten two facts mixed up together. Alright, here's the thing. What dog... Let's just go back to Aurora. Aurora has a big dog. What is Aurora's dog? Here I go again. I'm about to change her damn sweater again. I'm gonna leave it. Y'all. But I'm gonna make that her second option, not her first one. This is her first one. What dog does this sim have? That's really the question. I'll take recommendations in the chat, and whichever one I think looks best is the one I'm just gonna pick. But I need what dog does Aurora have? That's a large dog. I would have given her something stupid small. But maybe, yeah, it's like she's a single woman living in some apartment building commune moment, and she's like, I'm gonna get a dog. Or I have a dog. Doberman Pinscher. Doberman Pinscher kind of gal. Doberman. Okay, this is the one that we saw earlier. I mean, this is a little cutie. And it's black and brown. German breed. Intelligent, obedient, alert, loyal, energetic, determined, fearless. Okay. The Doberman aggressive. Doberman Pinscher ranked as average on dog-directed aggression. Okay. Downside. Pro to... Okay. Well, okay. Or standard poodle. Yeah, you said only a smart, obedient. I mean, this dog is smart by default. And then, for characteristics, we can choose... aggressive. It's not funny. All right. So, active. I mean, is this dog active? I mean, it doesn't matter. And we got intelligent or smart, so we can choose whatever else. Loyal, playful, jumpy, stubborn, troublemaker, vocal, sleuth. Dobermans are not truly aggressive. That can be trained to be aggressive, but they generally are very healthy and friendly. Okay, cool. We'll choose friendly. I mean, this is kind of funny. It's kind of like this will be like I don't know, the building's dog, right? Like, obviously it won't be the building's dog, but when we're loaded into this household, we will see this dog. Or when we're visiting Aurora, oh, we have to give the doggy a name. What name are we giving? So Aurora May Gemini, okay, and we were going with stars astronaut themed. This dog is female is how it generated, though I guess we can change. But yeah, we gotta give her a little name. Maybe she's active or loyal. Loyal dogs want to be closer to their owners and love to be petted. They like to follow their owners around versus maybe independent. These dogs are less likely to need constant affection and can even walk themselves. Okay. You can be friendly and independent. Serious. Serious, Apollo. For a girl, Phoebe. Here you go. Here you go with the Phoebe. Serious, we can change to male. What do you sound like? Beat. So it's just, does this not mean anything or is it broken? Oh, is it me? Okay, here we go. Yeah, sorry. Cute. Yeah, this sounds good. Oh, I thought you could choose a walk style. Cosmo, Sirius, Venus! Guess frozen dogs don't bark. Cosmo! Okay. Cosmo, so we're gonna name, so I'm gonna give him, we're gonna make sure he's fixed. Cosmo's gonna be fixed. Alright, we got the same last name. Cosmo! Little cutie. Okay, so I'm gonna leave your coat and stuff the same. And then I saw that the ears on some pictures were more like this. So do we like the straight up ears or do we like the floppy ears? I think I can go either way. I'm just looking at photos off to the side here. What kind of dog was Cosmo in the Jetsons? Oh, I don't know. Astro. Astro was the dog's name. Oh, Great Dane. I guess cartoon dogs are Great Danes. That's the idea here. Oh my gosh, you're so sweet. Little Cosmo. All right, so yeah, do we want the crop ear? I don't know what crop means. You mean the ears that he had before? These ones? This one definitely makes him look more friendly, but this looks more, I don't know, I kind of like these. I'm gonna go with these. These are cute. I don't know what that means. You mean like change the ears? I was looking at pictures online. That's why I was like, oh, the pictures. So cute. The pictures had more of like the straight up ear kind of thing. This one kind of, the one ears like that kind of makes him look a little goofy. Not that that's bad. Okay, what about like little accessories here? So for collars, everyday collar. What are you wearing right now? What is this? It's not a hat. It's not a dress. Oh, it's tops. Okay. Well, do we have this in green? No. What do we have in green? Okay, so this isn't green. Okay, see? And this is why I had you frozen. That's not green. I guess I'll just go with the collar. Oh, you can have both. That's so cute. Oh, dog ears. Dog breeds with smaller, pointy, straight-up ears are cropped. They were cut when they were puppies. Oh! Oh, is that why these pictures are like that then? I don't like that. Well, no. We gotta go back to the... Hold on. Before I started messing around with you, you were just fine the way you were. Little Cosmo, hold on. Although some of those are cute. Ow! I don't remember what ears you had before. These ones. To the side. Okay, cool. Wagging your little tail. Alright, so we got a little collar. No, practical. Practical. You gotta stick with practical. Yeah, something very simple. And then, honestly, maybe sometimes you have a little bow tie. But for walking, we also need a little harness. Or maybe instead, I don't know if you'd put... Would you put a big dog in a harness? No, right? But this is... Isn't this better for them? Although I see the little hook is only here. I thought there should be one back here. Alright, relax. Oh, the natural look came in more popular around the late 70s into the 80s, but from the 60s until then, the pointed ears were more popular. Oh my goodness. My dogs be going through it. Okay, so this is what he's going to be wearing when he's walking. Option 1. And I guess option 2 would just be the collar. Although, again, I'm still not sure about that. And then just when he's not on a walk, he's got a bow tie and he's got... You're singing off to sleep. Oh, no. I'm about to wrap this up because I am exhausted. Truly exhausted. I'm just trying to see, is there anything else that we need? I didn't change any of his coloring because this is his breed. Ooh, breed mixer. Ooh, hold on, wait. I just wanted to play. I didn't know that was an option. All right, take these clothes off. Okay, so breed mixer. The Doberman, okay, with the Terrier. What? Oh, did it not work? Did I not choose what I was supposed to? I did. And then randomized dog breed mix. Wow! That's pretty cool. This is what happens when you don't play with pets, people. Alright, let me get rid of this. We also said poodle. This was an... Why didn't anybody tell me this was an option to me the whole time? Okay. We're getting... You said the harnesses in this game would be terrible in real life, especially for smaller dogs. Right. Oh, you said you grabbed pets off the gallery. That was an option. Alright, I don't think I like the poodle mix. Let me pick one more. This is just fun, because now I'm like, ooh. Oh, what about a boxer? I wish they would have like random like between the two breeds, like pick a trait, you know? It's like, oh, you're a Boxer Doberman mix. Although here, these, I guess the eyes are different. Oh. Okay. So we got Cosmo and Aurora May. Yeah. Oh my god, Cosmo's so cute. You like the rusty color on the dog, on the previous one? Yeah. Labrador plus Poodle equals very trendy Labradoodle. And they have that as an option for a breed. Okay, cool. So I think we've got the two Sims here. Cosmo and Aurora. And they are going to be together in one of the apartments. Let me save this household. Let me just change the picture. Cute. Two of them cute. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to save this household to my library. That's why I said I'm probably going to have to take some of this offline. Just because I'm like, good gosh. It's taking good googly moogly. It's taking a while. Okay, so I'm going to head out, I guess. This has been fun. I'm glad we actually got to finish. I'm glad the stream wasn't doing too much today. And I will, sorry, that was probably weird. Let me exit game. Oh, I guess bye to TikTok. Bye, TikTok. Thank you. Okay. And to you all, this was fun. I gotta figure out... here's what I think I need. I'm gonna commit to putting together my mood boards for the rest of the Sims this weekend. That will make this process go quicker. And then I'm gonna give it one more week. We'll do one more week of just this Tiny Town prep thing. And if it goes on longer, then I'm just gonna have to do it offline. Just because I'm like, we gotta get into playing. Yeah. He says it figures you ending it fast and you're not having connectivity issues. Yeah, of course. That's how it would go. But thank you guys for joining me again today. Thanks for taking a look at the kits with me. Like I said, I will be doing an Instagram giveaway, so just keep an eye out for that over the next day or so. I'll post about it in the Discord when it's up. And yeah, that's it for me. And I guess I'll post about it on the YouTube community tab as well. But that's it for me tonight. As you can see, I'm fading. I'm like, oh, I'm about to get off and then probably just go crash. So have a great weekend, everyone, and I'll see y'all next week. Until next time. Dag dag.